Welcome to the Wamposaurus here. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Wednesday night. We're back. It's time for more Schedule 1. We're pretty excited for that. We're gonna do some Schedule 1 tonight. I want to chill and relax. Yesterday, my birthday was quite the long extended period of time that I spent streaming. I had a 10-hour stream that went from 6:30 in the morning until about 5 in the evening. And then I passed out for about 3 hours, woke up, got some food in me, and immediately streamed again. And that was like 6 or 7 hours. So I had a long day of streaming, and I'm kind of exhausted, and I probably don't need to do anything super tense and exciting like Dark Souls. So we're just gonna relax and try and sort some routing issues out in Schedule 1. We're gonna see what's up with some of the new content. There's apparently shelves you can add. There's an antique store that you can buy shelves from and put shelves on the walls. I'm super excited for that. And yeah, we'll just have to see. Hi there, MR Knox. Welcome in. Glad to have you all on YouTube. Welcome in. Of course, we are live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So great to have all of you here. Thank you for being here. We are early in our night, so you know, yap a bit for a few minutes at least, and then we'll see. So I was told, yeah, there's shelves that'll help with some of the nonsense of space and everything like that. I'm pretty excited for that. We'll see how that goes. And yeah. Oh. Just gotta post some social media real quick. We'll get going. All right, let's get going. Wonder where the place is. I think I remember Lifted saying it was over by the real estate place, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Hey, dude. I'd like to purchase something. Ooh. We got lights. Ooh, gold watch. Chateau La Pipi. I heard about this one, the grandfather clock, because it was part of the thing that put me onto the pawn shop opening up, so that was not a shock that that's there. Some art. Some completely trash art. Ooh, bars of gold. So you can have like bars of gold on shelves if you want to just have gold in like currency form. Rather than it just sitting here, you can actually have it physically. That's kind of funny. Gold toilet, so trash. Safe is pretty cool. Motherfuckers, I haven't even had a minute in the game. Like, chill out. Fucking god damn it. Bing, bing, bing. Like, instantly. I don't even have time. Can't I just have like a drive-through place for these people? They just come on by, you know, roll up in there. Trying to think of what the SUV that I saw like 3 of, and they were all psychopaths on the road. They were like little crossover SUVs. Frick. It was a Chevy Traverse. Chevy Traverses. I am wary of all Traverse drivers. They are all insane people. They're all insane. Every one of them. Every fucking one. All right, let's see. No. 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 Leave me alone. Now my question is like, do they only go in like the house? Is there a specific place that you can place these? There's a specific residence that you can put the shelves in? Because if they go everywhere, I'm gonna go ham with those. Like 7. Oh shit. Yeah, and then they hold 4. They don't get in too much way. A little bit. Not too bad, though. Now, the other question that I have... Oh, look at that. Sneaky. Get it in there. Fuck yeah. That means I could take, if I really wanted to, and go... like that. That. Actually, I'm gonna leave those there. Those actually need to be there. I'll be back, guys. I'm sorry. I got these shelves to help out in the other two places that are a lot smaller than you. And then I think I'm gonna buy a whole stack more of them. Let's buy 12 of these. Done. Give them to me. It's 2 full inventory spaces of those. Nice. Then I immediately set them down. I'm like, where'd my shelves go? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang, that would have been nice if you could put them on the ceiling like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna start making some. Do I even want to make some deals? I don't care. Maybe what I want to do is spend some time making some mixes. You know what I mean? Like, I got the Addies, I got the Viagras, I got the Red Bulls, the energy drinks, excuse me. Don't want any particular brand to think that we're associating them with. Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows. We're doing well tonight. Hi, Vikic. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know, it's fine. Sometimes Twitch does unfollow people, I think, for some reason, like, inactivity, or maybe, you know, like it goes through and it just, does that kind of shit. I don't know exactly. Either way, the important thing is you're here now. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I mean, I unfollow a lot of people, usually for good reasons. I don't remember doing it to you, but also may have never followed either. Lol, I'm a heathen. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I slept a lot. I was up a lot yesterday. You know, I woke up at 1 a.m. on Tuesday, started stream at like 6:30 in the morning, streamed until about 5, passed out for a couple of hours, woke back up later in the evening and streamed some more until like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 in the morning. And so got one of the weirdos coming up trying to hassle me. Had you on all day while I was working. It was great. Thanks. Appreciate it. I had fun. You got a far more detailed outline of your life events than me.
Yeah.
Now you have something to fucking investigate, Brad. Now you got something to investigate. I'm not happy with Brad. I bumped into a car while skateboarding, and Brad called the cops on me. Right at the beginning of the day, I literally came out of the game into Brad calling the cops on me. Yeah, great job, Brad. Brad's a fucking narc. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree about that. Man, fuck Brad. Hey, Hope Kenny. How you doing? I'm okay. I am recovering from a long day of streaming yesterday. Fuck Brad 2025. No truer words. So my thought process is I'm going to trim it down to 2 strains. I'm going to limit production to 2 types of weed. And then I'll make mixtures from those 2 types of weed. But I want to get more consistency so I can clean up some of this routing. And so that there's less fuck ups with like them grabbing like fucking 4 green crack, setting it down here just like this, and then doing nothing with it. Like, I'm just a businessman doing business, providing people a valuable, desirable product at a fair and reasonable price. I don't know what you're talking about with this drug over. I am merely in the pharmacy business. Please. Please. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Drugs? I don't think they exist. No, you were just misinformed. I think you were just misinformed. That's all. No big deal. Can I buy 1 weeds, please? What do we want to sell? I think we go with Kush. I think we go with the Kush. I don't know if I go with purple. Like, okay, and I'm talking just for this place. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. When I said I'm limiting down to 2 strands, I'm talking about this place because I want to make the bungalow into a different strain and that be more like boutique, because I want to definitely mix whatever I'm making over in the bungalow. So I'm like, I think I'll do Kush here and I'll probably do purple because it grows so fucking much that I can put an absolute boatload of purple out on the market. Because, I mean, if I have, like, 3 rows of purple and 3 rows of Kush, that purple's gonna outproduce the Kush. Yeah, maybe that. Balms. You know, I don't think this game allows for that quite yet. And of course, anytime somebody says, edibles, maybe. Anytime somebody ever says, like, 1 weeds, please, I always hear it in Zoidberg's voice because of that episode of Futurama where he was, like, trying to fit into high society and he was like, 1 art, please. He was running in, waving a bunch of cash. That's all I think about when I think about, this thing. Markiplier. I never really watched. I mean, I've seen, and I'm over on Nesba's stream all the time. She has like a green screen alert of Markiplier being like, this right here. I think about this all day. Dream Daddy, yeah, I knew what you're talking about. It's a popular meme game for some people. I've seen it played by a few. But yeah, the whole, this right here, I'm thinking about this. I've seen that, that's about it. I think rather than going to the drying rack, I think these should go onto the shelves as well. Dang, I got this knot, this crick in my neck that I just can't get rid of. It's been messing me up the last 3 days. Gave me a migraine that almost ruined my birthday, and it's just been miserable the last 2 days. Freaking hate it. Sorry, I'm going to spend this whole day probably trying to reorganize things. What's his normal content? Get your stuff realigned. Yeah, I have an appointment next week to see my chiropractor, but I do have a good enough standing relationship that I will call my chiropractor and they will work me in. They will work me into their schedule pretty much either that day or the next day. If it's like super booked, they'll definitely work to get me in because they know that I got some issues and it makes things a lot easier. This one want to go. Yeah, I thought about calling him tomorrow after stream and seeing if I could sneak in the morning and be looked at on Thursday morning. By one of them. There's 2 chiropractors at my office. Usually there's an opening. How do I do this? There are times I wish there was like a interdimensional space, like, you know, like a storage space for each individual place, so that like, when you wanted to rearrange things, it was easy to like take stuff and just kind of like stick it in a pocket dimension so you could clean everything up and then go dig that stuff out, you know, fill your inventory spaces or whatever and re-put them all out, but kind of give you a place to put everything while you think about redesigns. Gas and a matchstick. Start over, huh? Finally got some time to chill. Nice. Hell yeah. What we like to hear. You're avoiding the wife. That's like chilling, right? No comment. No comment because I don't want to get in the middle of any of that. I am glad you have some time, Hope Kenny. No fucking comment. That's all I'm saying. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. You know, you just don't want to go down that route. She won't get upset at you. You say that like I was gonna side with you. You say that like I was gonna side with you. Commission work, huh? Is she an emote artist or like a regular artist? Does she do like, and I don't mean like regular artists, like somehow emote artists aren't regular artists, but I mean like, you know, doing things that are like outside of a digital emote form, like paintings or, well, whatever it happens to be. It could be sculpture or freaking. Yeah. It's cool. Why can't I figure this out? And felting too, huh? Yeah, I even know some streamers that do the, I don't know what it's actually called, but where you take and you place all the different little plastic beads and then you put, you iron it to turn it into a piece of art because it like melts all the stuff down and turns it into like a, you know, like a drawing. Yeah, if it makes money, that's great. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I've seen some artists, I've seen some streamers do that as art, and it does really neat stuff. Can be very rewarding. I paint miniatures for my artistic outlet. Occasionally I draw, but it has been a long time. Via emote. My thought process right now is, where do I want to put each of the supplies, and where do I want to put each individual botanist supplies, right? Do I want to move the production entirely? Because right now it's a little bit awkward. I have 3 botanists, 1, 2, and 3. But then this is the 4th botanists, I think, is this shelf right here, if memory serves. And then I have all of the weed going onto this shelf here, and it feels like I have a little bit of a flow problem, right? Like, I think all of the supplies should be shipped further over this way. Maybe move the botanist stuff over a shelf or 2. And then have all of the stuff delivered onto, well, I don't even know where. Well, that's my dilemma right now, and what I'm trying to figure out. Wood resin work? Viking, it's all about consistency, and it's all about practice. You're not going to be good at art tomorrow. But if you draw for an hour every day, and sometimes it's boring as shit, like drawing a circle 100 times, drawing an oval or an egg 100 times, 1,000 times would actually be better. And doing individual shapes, right? I don't know if I have my little art drawing pad, a little acid-free. Where I put it. Some of this is trash, some of this is very old. I'm not particularly thrilled with these either, but they're not bad. But, you know, I mean, eventually, like, I don't like this is very early stages, you know, because I haven't shaded or erased lines or anything like that. I mean, eventually you start to draw a little better. It just takes time. It just takes time and practice. They're okay. Those are old. I don't know that I could even, like, it'd take me a while to, like, start remembering, and, you know, a couple of days of trying to fuck around and draw stuff. Anyways, I got this sidetracked. So what I'm thinking is I try and move all of my supplies over. Ads in 30 seconds. Wait, what did you say? You said, I picked up a drawing table to do an hour every day for stream, and I got too frustrated. It lasted like 2 weeks. What I'd say to that is you probably had, no. No, you may not, Hope Kenny. What was I saying? You got to put yourself in the right environment, so that means there might have been either too much stimulation or too much the vibe wasn't right. Whatever that happens to be for you, you know, it might be too chaotic. It might be not enough chaos that you can't, like, you know, because the ADHD mind, sometimes having all kinds of chaos going around allows you to focus, because it's just like there's like a wall of noise around you, and you can kind of, you know, like if there's like one or two things going on, if there's only one or two things going on, it's more challenging to focus than if there's like 10 things going on and you can kind of drown it all out. Thank you very much, Viking. Oh, Kenny, please don't take it personally. I don't know you very well. I don't know what you'd be using that for or anything like that. Also, I don't really need or want a profile pic. I'm completely content with what I already have, which is a picture, literally just a picture of my face. I've thought about updating it and giving myself a new profile pic, taking a picture and putting that in, but I haven't done that, and I should, I guess, but I don't know. I never think about it, and I'm never happy with the pictures I take of myself anyways. See, like, I even fucking have a whole bunch of purple up here that I don't need. It's like, I gotta redesign this. I suddenly realized that I might have been talking inadvertently to somebody that can't hear what I was saying on the during the ads. Hope Kenny, if you're still here, it's nothing personal. It's just I don't even know you, and I don't know what you would intend to do with that profile pic. Also, I'm completely content with what I have for a profile pic, which is just a picture of my face. Nor do I have the money and means to pay anybody for any art right now. I am still too small of a streamer to really afford things, and I even needed the generosity of some of my viewers to make sure that I was able to pay my bills, let alone pay for any kind of art or anything like that. It's like my other thought is I could also take some of these shelves, turn them 90 degrees, you know, like these ones are, and I could get a hell of a lot more storage room with what I have. Like if I had stacks of shelves, of course you can just reach whatever you want from like this, so it's not like you need to have them on display like this. It looks okay. It looks like stores present to you because they don't give a fuck about having to send somebody to, you know, once a day, once every couple of days to restock the shelves to make it look pretty like this. But in truth, it's very inefficient. But it's all about appearance. It's all about, like, they want to present to you the food so that you started playing this, Booty? They want to present this to you, so you're like, oh, I need to buy this. Yeah, it's a very fun game. There's a reason why a whole bunch of people are playing it, and some of the biggest streamers, in fact, I think one of the biggest streamers on Twitch is playing this. Not the biggest, there's bigger streamers, obviously, but like, because I've seen Case play this, it's pretty fucking, you know, I think he pulls in, I don't know, like 30,000 people, 40,000 people, something insane. I don't really watch streams like that. They're more like a spectacle. Like, I don't watch Kai Cenat. He's great. Yeah, I don't watch that stuff just because it's like, it becomes more of a spectacle. It becomes more, I mean, you know, and I don't know what'll happen if I ever get that big. But it's literally like, you can't actually see, and have a real conversation with the streamer. So it's almost like, as a viewer, you're just there. It's almost like a circus sideshow. or like, you know, there is very much that television show experience where you are detached from the experience because you're not really interacting with the person. I mean, you are a bit. Like if a whole bunch of people keck W in a row and you see like a trend of keck W's, yeah, you kind of get the vibe that a whole bunch of people in chat are laughing and stuff like that, but you don't really read too many messages. You can't see multiples, you know, like if there's 30,000 people in a chat and you're trying, Booty 101 is trying to have a conversation, I'm probably not going to be able to catch but one every 20 of your messages, if I'm lucky. So it's like, it's not anything against them. It's just, I can't have a real genuine interaction. It's even some of the streamers that I watch, it's tough sometimes. Especially when it's like active and there's actually a whole bunch of people that are not just lurking or asleep or something like that, where they're like trying to chat with everybody. You know, the messages can fly by at times. I like both. I just don't like the really big streams. It's very difficult to really get anything out of it. The only big streamer that I really watch, I watch Hassan, and I watch Hassan almost as a news source because he's talking about things and it's easier to access him than trying to get on a cable news site and watch any of that bullshit. And I can look, I do every single day. I have multiple, you know, like media sites bookmarked and everything like that. But I still like to have opinions and hear people talking about that. But again, it's still like a spectacle. Like, it's very challenging to see people's messages flying by when he's chatting and stuff like that. It's like impossible. Yeah, he's great. I like his, you know, I mean, we have a lot of similarities in beliefs, me and him, and even some, you know, he's, I believe he's Turkish. I'm Syrian. So, I mean, you know, we're, you know, neighbors, essentially. I mean, I'm not from Syria. I was born here. I think he's born here too, but maybe he wasn't. I don't know his actual history and background, but, you know, we're both Middle Eastern. I'm gonna switch this up to, let's see. This one. I've thought about talking and doing just chatting in political streams because, you know, I'm a leftist. On the other hand, there's days where I just don't feel like wading into the bullshit and all of the dickhead trolls that come in to try and, you know, disrupt. Like, there's a lot of times where I just don't know if I would have the patience or the tolerance for idiots. It makes it tough. Hi, Ratsuni. It's good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, there's so many idiots. Boggling the mind sometimes. I'm doing okay. Yesterday was my birthday. Technically 2 days ago now, because it is after midnight in Minneapolis here. But yeah, my birthday was the 15th. I've had a couple of good days. I'm sore and I'm hurting because I got a problem with my neck and also a problem with my back, but my neck is the part that's giving me the problems. Something's out of a little bit, or was a little bit out of alignment. It might be back in alignment now. It feels a little better, but it really drags on me and it gives me headaches. And so the last couple of days, even though I've had fun and I've been positive, I kind of feel like I was like net negative energy. Yeah, it's fine. It's part of what I go through. You know, I mean, I had a bad car accident. It totaled the car. I'm okay. I'm alive. So, you know, there's a lot of people that have had a lot worse things happen to them from a car accident. So I feel fortunate there, but it's just the one thing, you know, you deal with. You were here. Yeah. I remember. So much it goes all the way up and down. I hope you get some relief. I won't get some relief. It's something that's just there, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember seeing you. But I'm just explaining that's like that. So that's like my energy has been high because it's my birthday, you know, but my actual physical pain has been limiting me, but and it's partially self-imposed because I've been going hard at the exercise and the workouts too to try and strengthen all that so that I have less problems every day, but that also sometimes compounds everything and kind of makes me have a day that I just need a reset. And I become very much like a little hermit shell crab where I'm just like, I just need to stay in my little shell and like not do anything because I'm hurting and I'm in pain. And I just need to take some pain meds and rest and take a day and stuff like that. It's tough. But yeah, 100%. That and the spot that also hurts, like down near my sciatic nerve, that'll just run all the way up your spine too. Yeah, it's unfortunately some of the consequence of that accident that I've had for years. Because I mean, it's almost 10 years that it's been since I had that accident, and I'm still dealing with the side effects. I can't wrap my head around what to do because there's just not enough shelves, right? Like if I turn these two exclusively into soil, and I turn these two exclusively into fertilizer, I guess that works. I have 1, 2, 3. Here's the problem. I still don't have enough shelf space for all my botanists. How do I get enough shelf space without turning everything sideways? Like ripping everything up and pulling everything off and doing a complete redesign of my shelving to get more space. And I don't see a way to do that. Yeah, a whole bunch of people came by for my birthday. It was really nice. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I am very well aware that, you know, each of us only has so much time, and some of us, you know, have hardships that I will never know about. Not to say, and not to diminish from my hardships. I have hardships too. Everybody does. And they come in different forms. But I'm just saying that's one of the things that I have to deal with, and it's part of my life. And me dwelling on it and wishing that I could go back and do something different, I mean, it doesn't help. Yeah, me too. I have a prescription with my actual family doctor. Like, we've had discussions. I have chronic pain. I've had chronic pain for a very long time. And it was medically legal. Now it's going to be recreationally illegal. It's going to be offered up at dispensaries finally legally to the public for the first time this year sometime, there's still some like nagging issues to deal with, but well before that, me and my doctor had that kind of conversation, and he prescribed it for me for my pain and for my anxiety and sleeping and stuff like that. So I've actually been medically cleared and on it for a while. I mean, I smoked it before that too, but I mean, I actually went to my doctor and was like, okay, here's what I know. Here's what I've been doing. I've been self-medicating, you know, because I want to be open and honest with my doctor so they know exactly what is going on in my body so he understands it better. And so eventually I was like, I want to get on it. I want to just be not here. No, not here. It wasn't, which is amazing because we're the only state in the entire United States that has voted blue since 1974. We're the only state in the entire United States that has voted Democrat every single year for the past 50 years. But yet it took us longer than a lot of other red states to pass legal recreational. It's just fucking cold. It's so fucking cold during January, February. I was talking about that and about how it's a crucible and about how you don't know cold in so many places, you know, until you've experienced what we experience every year, which is just mind-numbing cold where your face starts to freeze, the nose hairs start to freeze, you can feel yourself breathing out, and that moisture from your breath crystallizing on things like, you know, your face. It's awful. It's just awful. Lil Yachty. I don't know Lil Yachty, Ratunia. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that particular artist's work. Mr. Lil Yachty. And you're fine with that? That's probably for the best. There's nothing like having to go outside when it's 40 below, not with a wind chill, the actual air temperature. When it's 40 below, fun fact, 40 below is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. So if you're wondering what it is and what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter. They're both the same thing. We get 40 below every year here. And colder. One of the recent weather headlines that I remember was there's a place way up north in Minnesota called Embarrass, Minnesota. Embarrass, like, you know, you're embarrassed. And it was 63 below there. And this is like 10 years ago. It was 63 below for a cold temperature. That's literally where you can pour out a glass and it will freeze before it hits the ground. That's cold enough where you can pour a glass of water out and it will freeze before it hits the ground. Yeah, there's nothing quite like going out in like 40 below weather and knowing that you need to because you need to buy groceries. No, it's not really safe, but we need to. That's exactly what I was just about to explain. Yeah, it's like there are necessities that you still need to do. Like most days we're smart and we actually have safety advisories, only go out unless you actually need to. And it's like there are days where it's 40 below out and I have nothing in my pantry. I need to get food, right? I need to go out and grocery shop so I can stay alive because it's fucking cold out and I need to get energy in me. And the only way to do that is to get food because half the places are closed, right? The meteorologists will come on and tell you exactly how long you have before you start to get frostbite. And they'll have frostbite and cold weather warnings if it gets extremely cold here. Yes. And those are more prevalent northern Minnesota. Beans and spam, hell yeah. It's more... Sorry, there's you have to need permission. Do you have something that you want to share? You need to have permission if you're not a subscriber. Would you like a permit? Oh, it's a song called Minnesota. I will go look at this later. I do not want this to get... This will definitely bonk me if I listen to that on stream. It'll definitely get me a copyright notification. I like when he rides the ice skating cleaning machine. It's called the Zamboni. That's called the Zamboni. I saw him riding the Zamboni, yes. I did see that. He was riding a red Zamboni. I saw that. Oh, and I think the reason why they're called Zamboni is because that was the original brand, and it's like Xerox, where everybody just knows it as a Zamboni. Everybody knows it as a Xerox, right? You know, rather than I'm just gonna make a, you know, whatever, a copy. People always would just call it a Xerox. It's kind of one of those things. I think Zamboni is specifically the brand, but it just happened to be the one that caught on. Somebody help me figure this out. My brain is too mushy to do this right now. Like, interior design shit. Efficient interior design shit. Maybe what I do is I rip out this shelf. I don't like that idea either. I'm gonna say rip out that shelf and then stack a bunch of lines here. Problem is then I can't get to the back shelves if I did multiples. Yeah, if it doesn't spark joy. If it doesn't spark joy. I'm trying to figure out a better way to situate. I got 4 different botanists. Each one has their own row. 2, 3. These first 3 are all weed. This last one is cocaine. These are coca plants. But I'm also thinking about ripping the coca out and replacing it with weed, because right now I was making coca. The problem is that I'm making the coca over here, and then the machines to process the coca are over here, and so it's extremely inefficient. So I was thinking about moving the coca plants over here, which is kind of why I had these ripped out, because I was thinking about putting the coca plants over there, bringing them with me. But anyways, I had 4 botanists, and I'm thinking, how do I get their supplies to them efficiently and then get them moving my product, because there's a stall right now. They kind of get stalled out, and part of it is because I have some routing issues, but also it's partially because I feel like my shelving and storage is inefficient. Even though it's aesthetically pleasing to see, like, the classic kind of supermarket shelving, right? It's got You know, I even have an end cap on this one, but like the idea being it's like you can walk down the rows and go shopping and you're happy, you know, and there's room for like 2 people almost uncomfortably in each row, so there's not like single file. But I'm also finding it to be a little bit inefficient and not quite what I would like to have, like industrial levels of weed production. So I'm like, how do I try and redesign this to be a little bit more efficient? It doesn't necessarily have to be hyper efficient, just a little bit better. Especially now that I have a 4th botanist that I didn't have a space for at the time. I only added them because I was getting tired of coming back here and tending to these fucking coca plants that I don't really need actually now. So my brain was thinking I could put all of these coca plants here. And I'm not going to actually rip any of these out, but I'm saying if I had coca here, growing at the time, moving them over to the warehouse and doing the production solely in the warehouse, and I think that's what I want to do. And then just turning this into weed, and then I'll essentially have 2 rows of one type, 16 plants of one strain, and 16 plants of another strain of weed. But then I also need to get the botanists to the place. You understand? Where are my employees? They're all standing out here creepily staring at me. They're all creepily standing out here, and then they stare at me when I come out here, like as if they don't have work to do. It's really awkward. Yeah, they don't sleep. Technically, they sleep during the 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. time frame that I allow them. I don't really like this aspect of the game. This is how you pay them. And so you have to put a bed for each of them. I don't like this. I would prefer that they don't have a quote-unquote bed. Oh, they have incentives. It's called money. They have incentives. It's called money. Money's a great motivator for, you know, that. What was I saying? Yeah, I wish they had just like the briefcase and a tiny little table that the briefcase would go on or something like that. You know, or you could put the briefcases on like storage shelves. Something like that. I don't know. I find this to be really obnoxious that this takes up so much fucking space in your place. It's especially true when you're in the bungalow or when you're in the Chinese restaurant, because there's just not enough room for these things. It takes up so much of your workspace. It's really annoying. Yeah, and there's not a way to really fit all of I guess I could probably put like 5 of them here and 5 of them like here. But then I'd have to rip all the money out and rip them all apart again. And I think actually I can only fit like maybe 4. I don't think I can actually fit 4 this way and 4 this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 beds necessary. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I wish this was a better thing, and I would love to... You know what? I'm gonna actually go and do that. Bed, briefcase, issues. Sad face. No, wait, we gotta get the real sad face. Suggestions. Nah, you don't need my save file for that. Submitted. There you go. Like I would just prefer something like this. And let me put 3 of the employees' briefcases or 4 of the I don't understand why only 3 when a table has 4 sides. Why can't I have like 4 items, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corners, taking up a quarter of each, and it doesn't make any sense to me why it's 3. Other than you want to be an obnoxious prick that makes us fucking put more shit down that we don't want. Like, why 3 instead of 4? There's really only one reason, and that's just to annoy your players. I gotta be honest. Tables don't have fucking 3 legs, at least not by psychopaths. Psychopaths have tables with 3 legs. Those triangle tables can be fucking burned for all I care. Anyways, I got completely distracted. This needs to be more efficient, and I don't know how to do it. One of those the literally a triangle table where it's 3 sides, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like you can put those in the middle of like a couple of recliners or chairs to have like a little sitting area, but it's like, why the fuck don't you just have a square table or a fucking round one for that matter too? They remind you of drug tables. Okay. See that. Look, they're all crazy people. It's not my fault. It was funny. I was just talking about. Oh yeah, they're just for fucking people that are batshit. Triangle tables are for people that are batshit. I was just talking, we were just talking the other day about how, we were talking about A-Train, and I was just thinking about how many homies I know and how many people I've met because of them, and how many people I still see because of him and his streams, and it makes me sad sometimes that, you know, I mean, I know that he's happy and having fun with his life again, which I know that it was weighing on him, but there's times I miss the dude quite a bit. I miss him so much. I miss his streams. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when you meet a friend very early and you know, because like I was watching Twitch before I met any of the people like yourself, like A-Train, and everything like that. I was watching painting streams, speaking of art, going back to the art thing for a minute. But when I finally, when the COVID lockdown happened in 2020 and I started like just looking for things to do and people to, you know, like engage with and socialize with, and I'm like, oh yeah, Twitch. And then I was like, hey, there's some gaming, and I like went looking for Dark Souls, and then, you know, it kind of went from there. He was one of the first people that I met because I started watching the first gamer that I started watching was Smalls. You know, and Smalls and A-Train have known each other for a long time. And A-Train was always in Smalls streams. And then I found out he streamed, and so I went over there, and, you know, I was hanging out there all the time. Even before I decided to be a streamer myself. Like, I like the vibe of this place. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to disrupt it because I genuinely like the way that it looks and the vibe of the place. Like, it feels... It feels good, but at the same time, I'm really frustrated with why I'm not getting product like I should. Like this one, there's no reason this shouldn't be fucking working right now. Like, there's plants to be harvested, there's fucking plants to be watered. You know, all of this shit, none of it's getting done. I don't remember if that was how, I think I organically just followed A-Train. I don't believe it was from a raid from Smalls why I followed him. I think I found out that he was a streamer, clicked on his channel, followed him, and then I started showing up in streams. It was very nice, so it was very easy to, you know, get along. Yeah, me too. And again, I still see a lot of people from there to this day. And I'm still friends with quite a few of them. What do I do, Ratunia? I don't even know. What do I do, chat? I don't even know. There's gotta be something I can do that... Maybe I rip out the medium and the small and replace those with another large shelf. And then that, you know, like, because then I could have a large shelf like this for each. I guess that doesn't really help much. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I do that a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. My problem is starting to be, again, the botanist. Where do I put the 4th botanist supplies that it's accessible and easy to take care of? The problem lies that, okay, so you'll go to a botanist, right? Big old botanist guy here. So you set the storage place, right? And they will only take supplies from this individual place. Anything that isn't on this shelf, they won't take and use on the plants. And that's their only job, is to take care of plants. So they will not go over here when they run out of soil and take this soil that there's plenty of and bring it to their shelf or use it from there on their supplies. It's very frustrating. What one shelf? This one? With the one shelf. Could you be specific? I have ones with garbage bags. Why do they only access one shelf? I don't know. Well, that's just the way that they designed the game. Yeah, they only get the one shelf. They only have the one space for supplies. I honestly don't know. It's probably something to do with programming and just ease of programming, so they don't have to, like, do much. I don't know. Yeah, I'm shaking my head at it too. I know. I don't get it. Yeah, but so I have essentially, you get, you know, like, I could make it a large shelf. And then they're going to eat me. You know, maybe I bug this guy about it. He's trying to do stuff about organizing and being efficient and everything like that. Hey, there he is. Hi, Throg. Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? Throg was playing Schedule 1. I was being sneaky and watching his channel a little bit earlier tonight, but chilling and hiding. Doing a little bit of lurking. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Guys, check out Throg. He's a chill homie. He's playing Schedule 1 just like us. He's getting more into variety, especially like modern game variety. We've seen him play some Space Marine and some Total War, and that's been fun. But he's definitely also a retro streamer and a pretty chill homie. He likes to paint too. He paints Warhammer models. He's doing a pretty good job on those Space Wolves. I'm excited to see what you do when you get those new Space Wolves, presuming that you do. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We're playing the same damn game. Throg, I need help. Throg, I need help. Okay? I need help, Throg. You need to help me. If you have a few minutes, sir, I would appreciate some input. I am having an inefficiency problem with the way that I have my storage here. Now, it is nice. Yeah, I need shelf help. It is nice. It looks like a supermarket, right? It's got the nice, you know, multi-person, like you could walk down the aisles and not feel cramped and all that stuff, and it looks pretty. But the problem is that I have 4 botanists now, 1 for each of these rows, and the inefficiency of getting everything on shelves and having a space for each of my botanists is driving me insane. He also might have raided and rutted because it's also pretty late for him. He's on the East Coast and it is 2 a.m. and he might have work tomorrow. I don't know. But if there is somebody out there in Throg's raid party also that can help me out, I sure would appreciate it. I am scratching my head over this shit. And it's driving me nuts. Because this is what's happening. My shelves are way too empty. Now, it's partially because these clowns here will go to a shelf and go, well, actually, they'll take 20 and they'll put 16 of it into freaking jars and then leave 4 like this forever. And they never jar up the 4 because it has to be in 5s. There he is. There's Throg. Throg, I need help. I need help getting some efficiency with my shelving and with my... Now, you don't have to take the time, but if you can, homie, I would appreciate some input, some advice, some opinion. I have 4 botanists. Here's my problem. Here's my fucking problem, right? A whole bunch of assholes standing around not doing a damn thing. Now, I've ripped some of the stuff out because I'm frustrated with it. Yeah, they just stand around like assholes, right? Like a bunch of fucking spaceballs. But, I've run out of space for each botanist. And then also all of my shit and where to put all of the weed that then gets transferred over. That's you when you disassociate, Ratunia? Yeah, for sure. So I'm trying to get this to be more efficient, my barn to be more efficient with the weed, with the product. If I go over... I'll take 2 seconds to go run over to... The meth is flowing. The meth is fine. My meth production, I don't know. Do you have the warehouse yet, Throg? Have you purchased the docks warehouse over here? Because this place is the best. I'm sure you have. You've been cracking out on this game pretty hard lately, too. I think you might even have more hours than me now. I only have about 80 hours in this game. Okay, they've shut down. I probably need to supply... No? Oh, they become idiots when it comes to transferring anything out of here. Well, normally this was filled up. I actually took a bunch of it out. It might be because it's 4 a.m. I don't know what's going on here. I don't really want to deal with this right now. The problem is my grow house. I feel less good about my grow house than I do about any of the stuff. I feel worse about my weed problems than anything. Also, does anybody else have that problem right there where shit will stay lit up like that permanently? I kind of hate that it does that. If you try and go with your clipboard to a thing and click on it for a second and then try and like, I don't even know. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense why this is glowing like the fucking... like it's been irradiated like the Hulk or something like that. Because, I mean, why do I see this from half a mile away? It's just weird. I don't know if that's a glitch that anybody else has, but it sure happens to me a lot. And like, even when I go to manage something else, it doesn't fix the problem. Which is weird to me. No matter what I do, I can't get this one to just chill out. Because here's my thought. Okay, I want to consolidate my business. I have too many strains. I wanna consolidate down to just Kush and just purple. And then maybe I'll start mixing. Like, I got coca plants over here. These are all coca plants that aren't growing right now, but I have coca going here. The problem is that all the coca production actually takes place here. So I'm dragging coke all the way across town to my warehouse to have it cook, and that sucks. So I'm like, I gotta move the coke over to here, I guess, and get this into just weed again. And that's the reason I have 4 botanists, because I got 4 rows. I've genuinely thought of cutting out one of the rows, cutting out one of the botanists entirely, and turning this into more other stuff, but I just can't. You're waiting for the warehouse? Yeah, see, that's what I have kind of set up over there. So I'm like, I'm brainstorming on a better layout for my supply area for the barn. You know, and clearly we got the cash right now. I mean, I'm sitting on, you know, $250,000. So I clearly got some cash. Plus, I already have all the other places. Like, everything's owned in the game. It's like, I got some of those shelves. But I got these back here. You know, you take and you make this stuff. This is the coke. But I still haven't put, like, I think I might rip the shelves out of one of these areas and turn, like, this area here into, like, coke production. Or possibly over in these corners. One of these corners might have the coca plants. I haven't decided that yet. It's like a little cauldron. You take and you put some gasoline and you put some coca leaves. Apparently, I don't know anything about this. I strictly smoke weed. I'm pretty standard. I'm a pretty basic, you know. Insert 20 coca leaves and 1 gasoline, and then you press the button, and then it turns into the baseline stuff. You take the baseline stuff and you drop it in one of these. I don't know why they're not fucking collecting. Oh, good. Yeah, I have no room. Yeah, this is wonderful. This is exactly what you want. So right now, my little thing is a little bit of a mess. My problem is there's some inefficiencies going on, and I want to fix that. You know? Mm-hmm. Had to save at least one brain cell? Yeah, it's probably for the best, Ratunia. That's probably for the best. I'll deal with this later. I don't want to... God damn it, my ADHD is going absolutely ham right now. I think it's because I don't have enough weed in me. Gonna be ads coming in about 3 minutes. Those of you that do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be some advertisements. When are you going to centralize all the coke in one place? Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying. I want to take the plants from this place out. Or rather, I don't even have to take them out because they're not planted currently. I think I don't even have seeds in them. Yeah, I don't even have seeds currently in any of these. But I want to take these and turn them back into weed and go bring coke just to pick up. Bring the weed, the coke out of here back into the warehouse as a secondary thing. Actually, I don't even know if I want to. I'm going to be completely honest. It makes a lot of money, but I also find it to be very inefficient. I don't like the size that the cauldrons take up. I don't like how little you get out of it. I do appreciate the money that you get from it, but it takes so fucking long for a coke plant to grow and so much water that it's obnoxious. That's why I switched to these pots, because if you plant a coke plant in one of these, even with all the good stuff, admittedly I could add some like some grow chems to it. But barring that, if you just put fertilizer, the plant, and water, it takes about 4 waterings for the one plant to grow. It's really, 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 really annoying. So they're like super inefficient, and it's like in that amount of time, I could just be making tons and tons of meth. So I'm debating about even ripping out the entire coke production, and just throwing it in the garbage. To be perfectly honest. It's neat, and it helps you get some of the customers scrapping it and going full meth. Yeah, the healthy choice. The healthy choice. The human choice. But no, seriously, it's like it's inefficient and it's kind of annoying. And these plants, while they got me a couple of customers, because I did get some people, I think, with the cocaine, generally speaking, I find them obnoxious. Well, I mean, like, I can sell, like, very, very little coke for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. One meth goes for, like, here, I'll show you. Here's my product. So, like, I have not nearly, that's the other thing, I haven't experimented very much. I've kind of been basic. But like if we take the baseline stuff, one of the standard meth I have going for 80, which is 10 over asking price, but I also offer pretty primo shit. One of the baseline cocaine sells for 150 suggested. I'm going 165. Annoying and greedy. And it's like, it's so frustrating to make this stuff versus just making this stuff. This stuff just pours out of the machines and is super easy to make, barely an inconvenience. This stuff takes forever. Plus then you gotta get gasoline. I don't know. I'm tempted to just throw this in the dumpster. That I can't answer you. I can't answer that question. I don't. That's all personal tastes. So yeah, I've thought about getting rid of this stuff, even though I have, like, this stuff is amazing. You run so fucking fast. You run so fast if you got athletic, man. It's ridiculous. I haven't taken any of these drugs, particularly my character, but I do have, which one was it? California Mint. It's refreshing and athletic. It's just sour diesel plus the energy drink makes California Mint. It's fairly addictive, not 100%. I'm actually offering it for a steal. I should way increase the price of that. But the athletic is hilarious because you smoke that and you can get away from the cops with that just by running. You go as fast as the skateboard does when you're on this shit. It's kind of hilarious. So yeah, there's sometimes where I really want to yeah, energizing and athletic. This is ridiculous. The green crack plus the energy drink equals ultra gruel. This is one of the most potent things that I could sell. So I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, why am I bothering with diversification when I can consolidate and sell one thing? But anyways, going back to my original point, this is not efficient. I am having problems because I have 4 botanists and I am not getting their supplies to the right places, and then they are not stocking my shelves correct. Something in this supply chain is fucked up and I don't know how to fix it. I am mildly frustrated right now. I can't believe 2 hours has already passed. That's completely insane. I'm such an asshole. I completely ignored you, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, YouTube. Kennedy, I see you. Louie, I see you. None. That's an interesting name. Hi, guys. I heard 1.6 is okay. There's my low back finally. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I forget to... I have 2 different chats. I gotta get them both integrated in the same place so I can always see the same chat and not have to keep looking over. Because my YouTube chat is here. My Twitch chat is right here, directly below my camera. So oftentimes when I'm trying to look at everybody, I'm looking here, and then my Twitch chat is here. YouTube streaming is kind of new to me. I'm trying to get it so that I can put my VODs over there and people can find my Twitch page. So I apologize to all of you on YouTube that I missed you guys for a while. I'll try better to see that and make sure I pay attention over there. But yeah, so that's what I'm dealing with, guys. I'm trying to get some inefficiency sorted out because I want my grow house to thrive and pump out oodles and oodles of weed. That's my goal. So, like, do I move all the botanists over and get them, like, all consolidated onto 4 shelves? Like, make, you know, a couple of medium shelves for each one, or give each botanist a large shelf, like over here, and turn just one row like this. I think I want to cut out the small shelves, put in another large shelf, and then just have like one botanist, another botanist, third botanist, fourth botanist, just one area. But then where does the weed go, right? I could shift everything over. I can get all these soils over onto this shelf, move all of the fertilizer over onto this shelf. And at this point, I'm taking suggestions. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Moon. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate them belated or otherwise. Quite all right. IRL always comes first, right? People have busy schedules, families, work. You know, I got a Twitch streamer friend that I wish she had more time, but she's super busy, and I don't get to talk to her as much as I want to. She got burdened with extra responsibilities because her boss is now on maternity leave, and so she's doing her boss's work plus her old work and not getting paid any extra for it. It's a bunch of bullshit. And so she has a lot less time now. And I'm frustrated by that. We don't get to chat as much. It's always the way, yeah. Yeah, always the way. Someone give me a quick synopsis of this game. I'm seeing it for the first time. You're literally a drug dealer. That's it. You have your Uncle Nelson, who's very much like Willie Nelson, and very clearly a play and a parody of Willie Nelson. You started off on Uncle Nelson's ranch, selling weed for him. He got busted, you escaped, he's in prison now, and occasionally he calls you on the phone. But you're restarting your business empire. You start in this tiny little spot right here. You start in a motel room. You eventually go, motel room over here. Then your next options, you can start by, you get like this place here, which is a little apartment above a Chinese restaurant. Which makes me laugh because I have some IRL friends that lived above a Chinese restaurant. And that's all I ever think about because I used to go over to their place and it would smell like fucking, you know, delicious Chinese food and fried fucking delicious things all day long while we're sitting there. Anyways, so you get this place and then you start spanning your empire. So eventually you can buy this little bungalow over here in this corner, and you can buy this barn that's off in the woods here, which is, you know, very big, spacious. And then eventually the biggest place is this warehouse over here. In addition to that, you get a couple of businesses you can buy: post office, laundromat, there's a car wash, taco place. Yeah, you can zoom in too. So you can buy all these businesses and then you get dealers, and when you go into your phone, you'll see people will call you. And they're like, hey, I need 9 OG Kush and I'll pay you this much. And then you can negotiate with them and offer them different deals. For some reason, I offered them 10 for the same price. I shouldn't have.
Who are you? I am Subotai.
Of course.
I am Hakeni.
That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Benji, your dealer. That's fucking hilarious. So there's Benji Coleman. Gosh, I hope your profile picture better be him. It totally is. Fantastic. Good for you. That's funny. Good on you for having the profile pic correct. Anyways, so yeah, that's the whole point, Moon. You're literally just selling people drugs. It's a drug dealer simulator. Also, thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows on the chat. That is to allow our lurker friends to keep lurking but follow the channel. Keep everybody happy. If you ever want your particular follow acknowledged, just say the word. I will gladly say, hey, such and such, thank you for the follow. But here's my problem. I'm still dealing with an inefficiency problem. I get completely distracted over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But the problem that I'm experiencing is I don't know what to do with all this shit. I need to get rid of all of this stuff and change it over to the good soil. I still haven't used this stuff up. But like, where do I put each of my botanist supplies? Do I rip out these small shelves and replace these medium shelves with both of these with a large shelf? These are my questions. Put what next to the other stations? I'm all ears. Whatever you have. I don't know what you're saying. Each individual dude. The last botanist, I mean, so I have one botanist stuff here, one here, one here. The problem is that this is normally where I store all of the weed after it's grown. I have the botanists take all of their weed and put it either on this shelf or this shelf. This one was literally just me storing stuff because it was overflow. This was originally, I think it was plastic baggies. I've since switched over mostly to jars. Like this actually used to be that, and now this is just overflow weed. So anyways, that's the problem, is like I don't have a spot for the fourth botanist. This could be it, but then I'd have to put all of the weed on this one large shelf, which isn't a huge problem, I guess, because presumably if I have a consolidation of product, it's going to be less, there's going to be less backup because it's going to be the same shit going onto the shelf and then getting transferred over onto the station. But realistically, I'd like 2 shelves so I could have 2 different products. You know, like here'd be the Kush, here'd be the purple, both of them being a large shelf. Cut this out entirely, but then where does the other botanist go? So therein lies the problem. And since the game, for those of you that aren't aware, the game freezes at 4 a.m. When you get to 4 a.m., there is literally only 2 absolute idiot cops in the entire town. Every once in a while, there'll be other cops in other areas too, depending on what happened during the day. It's kind of weird. I don't know exactly what triggers whether or not there's another cop in a certain area. I know if you get chased, that you will have a cop in an area. Like if I get investigated and they try and arrest me, and they chased me and all the way over to like say right here, but then they lost me, there will be a cop in this general area for the rest of the night, but then they leave the next day. Anyways, during the 4 a.m. hour, you're completely free to explore this whole entire city, do everything that you want. There is no time that passes. Everybody's kind of frozen, waiting for shit. You can also do as many deals as you can possibly want, and as long as you avoid the cops, it's completely cool. You also get a bonus for every deal that you do during the curfew hour. So anything after 9 p.m. all the way through 4 a.m. I use the quotes because, you know, I've been at 4 a.m. for the past, I don't know, 2 hours of actual gameplay. You get a bonus to your deal, so you make more money if you sell during the evening hours. So it's just smart to do a lot of your deals during the late night hours. But anyways, you can kind of just wander around. So I've been spending this whole entire day trying to get some efficiency. Yeah, the 2 cops are currently stationed right there. If I run over here, you can kind of see them. There's one of them right there. His buddy's right next to him. You can't really see him in the dark there, but he's right there. And they both just sit there, doing nothing, being holes in the ground. And you can run around and avoid them. You know, they'll start to see you here. All you gotta do is get out of sight and they lose track of you. And if I go here, they'll both see me. See how there's 2 of them there? But I mean, that's literally the extent of the police presence in town currently. So you can wander around and do everything that you want during this hour. You don't like the lights? Yeah, and here's the places that I own. You know, you can buy all these businesses. This is a laundering business. I literally own the car wash simply to launder money, because every time that you go to deposit money in the bank, because of course banks get suspicious when you start throwing $30,000 every single week into your bank account, you get a $10,000 limit. So you have to start finding ways to take that money and turn it into cash that's in your account. So you literally start buying laundering businesses. In this case, there's literally a laundromat, which you get. And each business has a certain set amount that you can launder every single 24 hours. This one is 2,000. The post office is 4,000. The car wash is 6, and I think the taco place is 8. So 20 grand every day, I believe. Yeah, I knew you meant from the cops. I knew you meant their flashlights and everything from the cops. So yeah, there's like, oh yeah, here's by the way, speaking of, they added this in. Speaking of Case, Queso, because he plays the game and has got a lot of attention, help the game grow, they added in a fucking graffiti of him thinking about Jesse, because that's like his favorite, and he's like all ooh over Jesse. And somewhere in the game, I don't remember where it is, somewhere in the game they have added also a moist critical piece of graffiti. Somewhere over in this area, I think. I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, I don't remember where that one is. But they've been adding graffiti and stuff like that to kind of spice up the place. Some of them already existed, but since the game started coming out, he's got a lot of different people, You know, hey, I got some art you can add into the game, you know, all that shit. Like, this is all what it used to be. Is just cock and ball fucking graffiti. Yeah, he's got all the NFTs. He's collecting all the NFTs, right? You know, and then there's ones that they hide kind of a little bit, which is smart, you know. Because that's actually what would happen. One of my favorite pieces of graffiti is this one. That one always makes me laugh. It's like on the hospital too. It's on the hospital too. That's the best part. So anyways, yeah, so I'm dealing with inefficiency and I need to solve this. So that's what I'm dealing with for anybody that's new. Trust me, Benji, I will get you product just as soon as I can, but first I need to deal with efficiency, because if I don't have efficiency, I ain't going to be able to supply you with all of the product that I need to move, right? Here's the other thing, too. If I get rid of one of my products, I could pull one of these shelves of seed and put other supplies there, and that would free up some space, too. But it's like, okay, so I got this one, it's 6. I got this one, it's 4. I can fit a large shelf. Actually, why is this a medium? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a medium. Why are those 2 mediums? It just suddenly occurred to me that I have 2 that are medium. And I didn't even realize that. 2 rows that have medium only. I thought these were both large shelves for the longest time. Fucking stoner. Dang. That's crazy. Maybe what I do is I rip this out here and turn this into the weed delivery place because it's right next to there. And so they have less space that they have to travel. I don't even know. This is so fucking frustrating for me to try and solve this little inefficiency problem right now. We got Kush, we got purple here. I guess I should rip this out. Gotta start somewhere, right? Doesn't matter where it goes, I just need it off the damn shelf. Real damn problem. Let's get them on the shelves or on the tables for now. I don't even know what that word is. Fiending? I don't know what that is. What is fiending? See, there's the other problem. If I go with the medium shelves, I don't even have enough. If I had a large shelf, that would be, 2 for every botanist. Right now, I don't have enough for 2 bags for every botanist on these shelves. That's what's frustrating me about the not having the large shelves. I guess I could also put the botanists over on these shelves. One, two, three, four. Because after all, the only way that I'm running my mix, I have 2 soil, 2 fertilizer, and 2 seed for each individual botanist's area. I could make this the designated spot for that. Freddy, you're gonna tell me what fiending is? Or am I gonna have to guess? This ought to be funny. That's kind of what I was worried about. Yeah, okay. If you put them too close, they do clip over each other. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder if it does that with the jars. Let's start sciencing the fuck out of this. Kind of, almost. It's really close. They do barely fit. I figured out you can put shelves here and that they almost fit, so. I think I could put stack of seeds over here. Okay, so don't put soil on these shelves, essentially, is what I'm getting. But again, I kind of prefer this to be... Maybe this is good for weed, though. I really want to have 2 shelves. Like, no matter what you do, you can't get a storage shelf normally back here. So it's nice that you can get the regular shelves on there so you can get some kind of storage space underneath the stairway. Like, this is one of the most common storage areas in housing that exist, is directly underneath your stairs. People love making closets and store spaces and crawl spaces directly underneath their stairs, but this one is like, no. No space there. Yeah. Oh, the stretchies. What's my favorite vehicle, Joey? I think I like the truck. I think I like the truck because it gives you 8 storage spaces. It's not terribly fast, but it's got that nice storage space, but it's also not a van. It's also not a van. Right. Right. Fuck, there's no fucking room. Way. I actually don't even want the sour diesel right now. I'm actually looking at consolidating, so I don't actually want the solid diesel being used. Wait, I want them on this one. Not the... I'm doing this all fucking cocked up. Wait, but I wanted to turn this into a large shelf, not just a fucking small or a medium and a small. Let's just make a mess of the whole damn place and we'll sort it out tomorrow. Actually, we won't even sort it out tomorrow because tomorrow I gotta go buy a bunch of shelves and fucking switch everything around. So I'm gonna make a giant mess before I get everything sorted. I'm going to put all the botanists, botanist 1, botanist 2, botanist 3, botanist 4 here. Supplies on this shelf and this shelf. And these shelves that are going to be replaced. This will be a large rack. I want to turn this into another large rack that is just for weed, and then another large rack here for just jars. Yeah. For now, let's go pass out so that I can get into these places since they don't sell shelves. I do really wish that I could go here and order shelving. Or if I could order shelves from this gentleman here. That would also be really nice. Rather than me having to go into the store to buy those. I don't understand why they're not for sale. It doesn't make any sense. Let's go see how Brad's doing after I shot him in the face for fucking narking me out to the cops. We're not happy with Brad right now. Let's go pass out. Let's go buy a bunch of shelves. Let's go solve our problem tomorrow. I'll just ignore everybody calling me. Yay! I mean, sure, I'd like to be big. Yeah, why not? Yes, Joe Manny, yes. Sure. Well, I met a few people, and I know that I'm able to carry on conversation rather well. I'm, I guess, well-spoken. Hi, DXS. How you doing? So I knew some people, and I thought, hey, I could do that. I've had experience. I've done little bits of acting on community stages. I've been in a couple of very, very small films that we took to film festivals. And I thought to myself, you know, I could see myself doing this and enjoying it, and I do. I've been doing it three years now. I'm still a baby streamer because algorithms suck and people haven't found me. But yeah, I thought I could do it, and it's something that I can do without needing... The biggest things for me about it is not having a boss telling me when I need to come in, and if I need to stream for like 8 hours, and that's exactly the amount of time that I need to spend, right, in order for me to be gainfully employed with somebody. Stuff like that was getting on my nerves and causing me stress. So I thought to myself, why not just simply set my own hours, allow myself the freedom and independence to say, I'm going to skip streaming today because I feel like it and I want to go to the amusement park, or I want to go to a museum, or I want to go hang out with my friends, you know, and do that stuff and it not interfere with my job and my ability to be creative at the same time and meet new people on the internet. So why not? Yeah, that was my thought. That's why I started streaming. One of the big reasons, anyways. Simply to be able to set my own pace and my own schedule. If I want to take a Thursday off, I take a Thursday off. If I want to not stream on Fridays, usually I don't stream on Fridays, which I should, because it's like the biggest day, but, you know, it allows me to go hang out with my normie friends who have 9-to-5 jobs, and they have very limited time, so it's one of those days. They're usually much busier on Saturdays and Sundays, so Friday nights I go and I hang out with my friends and play games with them when I don't have to be streaming. I would probably stream with them on Fridays. The problem is that they're very bad at doxing me. They know me by my, you know, my regular names, not my screen name. And so they're constantly addressing me as such when we're playing, and I just didn't want to have that. So that's usually why I haven't streamed anything with them, because it'd just be easy to do that, I'm sure, but I'd have to seriously hard break them of the habit of calling me by my real name, by my given name. And I do not have a common name like John Smith, where it's just like there's 50,000 John Smiths out there, right? So, those are some of the reasons. Those are some of the reasons that I started streaming. I hope that answers some of your questions. Boy, this is a fucking mess. Just trying to clean things up. Because that's when people go out. No, and that's kind of my thought too. And I do stream on Saturdays and Sundays when people are in. I stream Fridays, very rarely. Yeah, usually it's Saturdays and Sundays. And I stream 6 days a week. I'm on Twitch, by the way. Joe Manny. So if you're interested in checking me out, I'm also on Twitch, which provides you. Admittedly, there's a lot more ads in certain... Well, I don't know. YouTube's pretty bad, too. So it's like... Anyways, if you wanted to experience some of the other things that you don't get on YouTube, definitely pop over onto Twitch. Same name, Wamposaurus. I think it's in my information on YouTube too. What are we doing? We're trying to make a not mess of this fucking place. I was trying to fucking rearrange this stuff, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. See, and then I could put the mediums like, oops. I could put the medium like that as a cap. It's a little bit inefficient because there's that space, but not much to be done about that. Those two guys there. We get all fertilizer, all soil. Shut up! Leave me alone, dickheads. Fuck's sake. They never leave you alone. They never give you a bit of time. Crazy. Let's just smoke this one. Fuck's sake, let's smoke both of these. Hey. Everyone has a screen name like the streamer Speed. He is known for his speed, you know, but people know his name. Yeah, eventually people will figure it out. I ain't too worried about it right now. I'm just trying to grow build a community that I like. You know. My real name? No. No, I honestly do not. Not at all, actually. I enjoy my privacy. I enjoy my privacy, and I especially enjoy, not having to deal with people that know who I am and where I am and who I am and all that stuff that goes along with weirdos that want to stalk you on the internet. Perfectly honest. I'll worry about that when I am actually bigger. Stuff like that. When I can actually afford to have people to help me with stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Frankly, I'm over the subject. Oh, and also, as I was just discussing with somebody earlier during stream, there is something to be said about being able to have a conversation with a person. When there's somebody huge like, you know, for example, going on Twitch and on YouTube, I guess, Queso, you can't really have a conversation with them. The chat's flying by, or Kai Sanat, you know. You can't really have a conversation when you're there. Sometimes they'll stop and go and check a message or something like that, sure, and they'll read it, but you can't continue. I mean, you'll get, what, 1 out of 20, 1 out of 50 messages through to them, even if you're known, because they just fly by too fast, right? And they're chatting with all kinds of other people, so for now, I'm okay with being a small streamer, being able to have real conversations with people. Does that answer all your questions? Pretty good, Soy. How you doing? Fuck. Bro, what just happened to that fucking... Did they push me and bully me into the corner and the stuff's now outside? Where did that trash go to? I'm concerned because I didn't see it go into the bag or into the can. I don't see it on the floor like it scooted somehow. How you doing, Soy? How was your day? I thought that said fight for a minute. I didn't realize it said flight. I was like, why are you going to a fight? Which didn't make any sense, but you know, maybe you were going to see a UFC match or something. I don't know. But of course, then I was like, oh yeah, flight. Where you going, dude? Mind sharing? Of course, obviously, if you want to keep it to yourself, by all means, but... Are you going to a debate thing? Is that for the debate stuff? Friend's bachelor party. Rip in peace. 07's in the chat for Soy Fiesta's fucking fallen friend. Soy friend, we hardly knew you. I'm trying to reorganize my shit here, dude. And at the same time, make them use up some of the rest of my product that I have here. I'm just trying to get better organized with all of this. Okay, so then we got all that. So let's see. Never left the country before, so I'm a bit anxious about that, but it should work out. Yeah, obviously with stupidity, with certain nothing to do with us disagreements. Obviously there is a concern for that on a small scale, but relatively speaking, I think you'll be just fine, bro. Me having traveled once to Mexico, it was barely anything that was even noticeable. You barely even noticed that it was, you know. Actually, I think I want these ones to the other large. Yeah. This is still wrong. Okay, those ones are right. And that one's still right. Okay, so then what we want to do is put all of these on that back rack also. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can go. And I can add, is it this? Got a setup for a 4-mix weed strain that I'm happy with the organization of. Feeling pretty good about that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get this a little better organized. So then what I want to do is toss that out and then go bang, 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 bang. Supplies. You're going to be supplied here. Already assigned to David Jackson. The fuck is David? Stinky Dick is called Death Splooge. Fantastic. What a delight. Wait, was that the 3-hour mark? Did I just pass 3 hours already and I haven't taken a break? Did I just skip by my 3-hour break period and I didn't even fucking take a break? That was 3 hours and I haven't taken a break. I should do that. I know that there was just ads, but I need to fucking get up and move around because I'm being absolutely an asshole to myself. Oh. I just streamed for about 17 hours yesterday. What I need to do is not do that and not take care of myself. So I'm going to pause. So I'll be back. I'm just going to leave it here, guys. I will return. Don't forget to click that follow button if you're on Twitch. Don't forget to click that subscribe button over on the YouTubes. Sure would mean a lot. I know I'm not the only one here, but you know, chatters get breaks too. No breaks. Only work. Everybody work. Did you ever see the Clerks animated cartoon show that they happened to have for like one season? And everybody on ABC hated it because it was offensive. There was a hilarious first episode that they aired where at the end of the episode when they were doing a court case, It's pretty funny. It was based on the Clerks movie and everything like that. Anyways, there's a part where, well, I'll just go find it. Before I take my break, I'll just go find it. Break delayed, yeah. Is this it? So they go through this whole process. It's all like, you know, classic television where they're doing procedurally generated or procedural criminal activity stuff, you know, like CSI, like fucking Law and Order, all that stuff. They're going through the case. They're having a regular kind of normal episode, right? Which also happens to have like an entire jury of nothing but former basketball players like Patrick Ewing and Reggie Jackson and stuff like that. And then the judge is literally Judge Reinhold, because that makes sense. Well, that's just a primer on what they do, and then they hit you with all of this.
Verdict. In the case of Jay versus Dante Hicks, we find in favor of...
We're sorry. Due to circumstances beyond our control, the script to the rest of the episode was lost on its way overseas. Luckily, the episode was finished by the Korean animators. We hope you enjoy the new ending.
We find in favor of...
Big American Party! Yay! Everybody disco dancing. Lots of fun. Good time for all. I'm having very good time. Robot dancing? Oh no! Police! Quickly in here! Who is driving? Oh my god, Bear is driving! How can that be? Car full of midgets! Korean animation studio! Everybody work! Everybody work!
Everybody work!
He big mean man whip us! We are slaves! Here we are! Help us! We will stop you! There's no escape this time! No, it is you who will be the one escaping! Not Pikachu! Please don't sue! Ha ha ha! Axel Foley, Judge Reinhold! Tom Cruise! Oh no! You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! Show me the money! Oh no!
There you go. So in my brain, as soon as you said chatters get to take breaks, my immediate thought was that little mouse. Yeah, it's perfect. It was a fucking perfect ending. I laughed so fucking hard when I watched that when it was happening live. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Right? You watch this whole episode and it was funny, you know, because there's like, he calls like George Lucas to the stand and he's all like, you know, he starts going off on this tangent about episode 1 and how he wants his money back and shit like that. It was really funny. But anyways, point being, as soon as you said you want a break, I'm like, everybody work. That's what I was thinking, was the little mouse from the Korean part of that fucking episode. Everybody work. You're a chatter? No, you work. All right. Anyways, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'm just going to pop up my BRB screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to move around, stretch, have a drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys very soon, okay? We're back. That I did need to stretch and use the restroom and got myself my last piece of birthday cake and another beverage. So you guys mind that I popped off. We're back. Hopefully you guys had a second to take for yourselves as well. Okay, so back to reorganizing this shit. All right, so we're gonna put the 4 botanists there. We're gonna do that there, that all there. Actually, no. I'm so confused, dude. Are you not a fucking botanist? Am I trying to assign a fucking... Oh, you're definitely a botanist. What the fuck is going on here? I'm just gonna start over. Good. Give you that one. Okay. He's now assigned to that one. Right. He's the back 8 of these. Okay, so then he gets this rack. Why did it say not applicable? Wait, that's a large store? Damn it. Oh, right, because I pushed it up. Okay. Starting to make sense. I forgot about the 4x4 stud there, and that's what's pushing this shelf in, so I went with a medium. Because they end the same place, but this one's obviously further back. Which is why this one's also always throwing me off, because it's not further back like it should be. Hmm. Now I got to rearrange everything in terms of the handlers. Then start over. This. Oh, what? What do you mean? I did. You fucks. You fucks. From this. Here. This here. This shelf. And anything from this brick press. That's that dude. Let's get the other handler. Here. Huh. Table number 2. Oh no, I did that wrong. That's fine. From here back to here. That's still going to cause a problem because it's going to be different shit. That's not what I want. Actually, oh, wait, I can set the destination. Output will be automatically moved to the destination by the assigned chemist. Oh, and I don't have a chemist here. So in which case it won't do a damn thing. That doesn't really do me a good unless I bring a chemist in here, and then where do I fucking put them? Because again, we have problems with storage and beds, which is why I commented about the beds thing. That's the other thing. It's literally not even a thing about I have 8 here. 8 out of 10. Problem is, where do I put a fucking bed? That's my problem, dude. That's what I actually wrote some feedback because I was complaining about how this takes up so much space and how I would much prefer it if they had like a simple table like these instead as a space, because then I could get, you know, like 8 employees plus some other shit up in here. Like you can fit 9 beds in the loft, right? I know I could pull this out and put one more bed right here and it'd be fine. No problem. Yeah, I know. I hate that I don't even have any amenities. I've already killed it down to this literal, like, maze of fucking beds where you're squeezing through, you know, you're literally, like, taking and moving, shuffling sideways to get into this bed over here. And the same thing for this bed here. I don't like that. It's unrealistic. It wouldn't be... I mean, you know, if it was like some weird country camp that was trying to fit as many children or as many adults or whatever into as small a space as possible, I guess maybe they have something like this. Or like a cabin where they're trying to do fishing expeditions or something. I don't know, maybe. I guess they could, but generally speaking, you want to have a little bit of room for yourself, right? And don't look at them, right? And they literally are a housing space for this. And that's what I'm saying. I could take this, they could take this, remove this asset, drop these on top of something like a table. It could even be even smaller. It could be a pedestal and take up literally a, you know, a 2x1 square or something like that, you know, whatever. And it would make so much room for so much more business. It's such an unnecessary thing since they're not actually going to bed every single day. It's a completely unnecessary step that I find to be a little bit silly. I get it. The idea is that they're all like housed up in this place, cooking up drugs or something, whatever. But to me, it just doesn't add up, and it just gets in the way of me doing other things with the... And that would be even better. But I'm saying if they want to stick with an asset that you have to have in the game to represent them physically as an employee here like this, it doesn't make any sense why I'm throwing money on the bed, except for some strange drug reference, I guess. You know, the classic, like, you go to a motel room and there's, like, the money sitting on the bed and you give them the briefcase full of the drugs and they give you the, you know, whatever. I guess that's what it's supposed to be representing, but it doesn't work for me in terms of like a building and crafting sim. I would much prefer something that was a little bit compact, clean, and made more sense, because they're just standing there the whole time. They don't go to bed. They don't come up here and they're not all sleeping because it's 4 a.m. That would make sense then. I'd be like, oh, okay. Like, as soon as they crawl into bed, the briefcase disappears temporarily. If you wake them up, the briefcase reappears. You can give them money, whatever. Yeah, you could even put in bunk beds, which would double up the space so that they would take up less room, so I could get more employees in a smaller space. I'd be completely okay with turning this into a sleeping area if this had bunk beds that I could literally stack, you know, 2 at a time, so that would cut this space usage in half. What's the new stuff coming? I know one of the things in the beta is these. They're finally adding wall shelves. And that's pretty neat, Cryptodemic. The only weird part about these shelves is you do have to be mindful of the space that they take up, because if you put the soil, you can kind of see it. It clips into the other one if you stack them close to each other. I like this. You have to be I mean, if you don't mind that it does this stupid thing, it's even worse. It was even more egregious before I changed it, but because they were like, you see this gap here? That was like non-existent. The other shelf came right up to the same space as here, so it was almost like, you know, one continuous. And then I didn't think about it, but the size and the stack of this soil clips into your other shelf. So you'd have to put them at a further distance. I would love it if they had it so that it snapped only within a certain range of that, so that all the products could fit. Like, I don't even know how they would manage if I took this. like that. I mean, look at that. But yet I can take and go up here and go like this. Well, you can't even see them because that. Hold on. There we go. So now it's all kind of clipping together in an awkward way. So that's... It's something you have to be accountable for. It's not anything that I think is a terrible problem, because after all, it's your own fault for putting them that close together, right? It's like they give you this space, but I think this is a really neat idea. I'm glad that this is being added into the game. Definitely. But like, see that? It's not the end of the world. It's just something you have to be mindful of when you're stacking your stuff and putting stuff away and putting stuff in certain areas. That it's definitely going to cause some interaction issues. Going to make the loft just have wall shelves on wall shelves of my overflow stock. Yeah. Yeah, this whole entire area is just going to turn into literally a stock room. Because you can do that. You can 100% put those there. Grab those. So yeah, these you can't really... Oh yeah, and you can see, there they are. They also kind of interact weirdly. Like, see how they're kind of clipping through this thing? So I'm not sure if that's something that they're going to clean up on the beta and shrink them down and make them fit better, because they're kind of odd. Things are interacting oddly still at this point. It's a work in progress, I'm sure. It's why it's part of the beta. I'm willing to test it. You know, I'm a streamer. Fuck around and find out, right? I don't care if my game gets corrupted. I'm going to be completely honest. If my game got corrupted and everything went wrong suddenly because of something like that was from the beta, I wouldn't really care. It's just me being able to now, you know, start over in new content. Not to say that I want to, but, you know, I'm not going to get, well, I would get initially mad. Yes. Then I would get over it and I'd be like, all right, well, we're starting again. Either way, I just have something that they'd be able to share. Okay, grab that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Okay, this is a little better. I feel a little better about this. I have the routing, I think, sorted for those two. Mm-hmm. You're like, why does it have to be over here? Why can't it be over here? It's the fourth fucking space. Why isn't it over here on the aesthetic? It doesn't make any sense to me why it does what it does. Because, see, it's not like the rest of the shelf isn't being used up. The rest of the shelf is being used up. I could stand on this. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense why the third item space is somehow on the right side of the shelf. But the far right space item is on the far left of the shelf. Like, how is it stacking things? Is it going, like, from left to right on the bottom shelf and then up and then from right to left on the top shelf? Like, why is it stacking the item over there? Because it's having a weird interaction that I don't like, and it doesn't make any sense to me why it's there instead of somewhere else. Because see, I put it in the first space, now it goes to here. So is it stacking from right to left, I guess? I guess maybe it is. Okay, so it's stacking from right to left and then from right to left. So I guess if I took... Let me test this theory. Take a stack of seed. Yeah. Okay. So I just learned something. So the way that the stack works is it goes from right to left and from bottom to top. So be mindful of that when you're storing things. So I guess you would want... Let's test another thing here real quick. Take one of these. So if I went that, and then this... Oh, wait, but it's going to put it there. Hold on. What if I did it like this? Okay. And then if I did that... Yep, okay. All right. I understand it a little better. Although I wish... No, that's even weirder. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, though, now. That just fucking blew my mind. Why did it do that? Oh, because they're right there. Right. No, that makes sense now. Okay. That's that. What happens if I took... Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see it there, right? See how it's disappearing and it's slowly moving? Yeah. Alright. I get it. Okay. These are starting to make sense to me. Oh, there's an antique store too? Cryptodemic, that's where you get these shelves. There's an antique store that has a grandfather clock and a whole bunch of other stuff like the shelves that you can purchase to decorate your houses. So that's pretty cool. I'll show it to you when I'm done sleeping here. Probably gonna be in just a minute. Although I'm worried about everybody getting mad because I'm not supplying them with their narcotics or their drugs in any way for the past couple of days. I'm trying to reorganize my whole entire setup here. I had to reorganize my storage and everything, hopefully to get the routing a little better. Let's clean everything else up too. We got some sour diesel, and I don't think we might as well use all that up. I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna have you use that up. So I'm gonna grab that. So there's 10. That. I think I'm going to take the diesel and use it all up. And I have a good sizable amount of it still. Get everybody to grow all that. I do want to consolidate production here. That's just gonna fuck with me the whole time. These are coming with me. These are full. This is gonna turn into... What am I gonna do with this? What do I want this to be? This shelf particular. Seeds, seeds. Botanist storage. Chems and fertilizer. Weed. Storage. What's that gonna be? I'm tempted to put stuff like this back there to kind of give it like a filled in, like this is storage. This is deep storage kind of stuff, because I think if I did that, you know, it would give it a bit of depth. But I'm also thinking I want to take all these shelves and bring them over to the warehouse. Don't forget the golden toilet. Yeah, that's another one of the, yeah, Cryptodemic. That's another one of the wonderful additions that they've added is a golden toilet. And also gold bars, which is pretty neat, actually. I do like that, because you can actually physically have, you know, monetary representation on shelves of just gold bars if you wanted to, which is pretty cool, actually. You know, just stacks of gold bars sitting on shelves like your fucking Fort Knox or something, you know. They're 10,000 a piece, so right now I could have 22 gold bars sitting on a shelf, which I'm sure would look pretty fucking cool. Just imagine when you're like a millionaire and you're just dragging in cash. You're just dragging it in and you just have literally shelves full of gold bars, right? Gold's an interesting element. Did you know that it does not really rust or corrode? It doesn't really go bad as a metal. Very interesting. So I want to take these with. I mean, I might as well take it over there. I'm sure there's a spot for it somewhere. All right, let's go fuck around over there and see what we got. I think that's better now. I feel good about that. I want to go and start figuring out what the frick to do about these coca plants, if I even want to. I'm really torn about it. I really think that it depends on how these fit. If these fit pretty well somewhere in this warehouse, maybe we'll stick with them. Generally speaking, I'm thinking to myself that that's room that I could take up stuff that has to do with meth production. And I kind of like the idea of the consolidation and just sticking with the two types. Warehouse being just for meth. I mean, I could do coca, but I don't know. I'm not impressed with it. I'm not impressed with that aspect of this game. I think it's a pretty low, to me, it's a pretty low end, low reward kind of place. So I could do like that. Gives a little bit of variety. So then my thought process, yeah, here's with the shelves on, like pretty nice actually. I like this idea because this gives us a lot of extra storage in the warehouse. Huge, right? And if you really wanted to, you know, you could cheat and get some shelving down there too. Of course, I could move these up a little bit so that they don't clip into each other so badly. But then thirdly, if I really wanted to, you know, you can still do something like this. Obviously, again, move that stuff up so it doesn't look so trashy. But you could still manage to get in mixing stations and then still also have, you know, supplies. And because they're a shelf, I guess I haven't tested it. Assuming that they work. Oh, I don't have... Can I do it this way? There's still something wrong. They're still not letting you... This is disappointing to find out. I like that you can put stuff on it, but the fact that I can't put product on it if I want to is a bit of a problem. Like, I should probably be able to put product directly on these, and they should function just like any other shelf in the game. I find that to be a little disappointing. Yeah. Sometimes I'm disappointed too that, you know, I mean, I'm a small streamer, so I'm not anything, but at the same time, I'm thinking about how, like, I know a dev would go into a bigger streamer, somebody with like hundreds of or thousands of viewers, and rather like interact with that, but at the same time, the kind of personal, slow-paced conversation, regular conversation that you could really have with somebody if they actually came into a stream that was small like myself, would be refreshing. Like, to have an actual conversation with the dev about that and why that's disappointing and point it out. They might miss out on that, right? I don't know. Somebody on another place might not think another stream, you know, a big stream that might get lost in the mix. Stumbling over my words today. Okay, so my thought process is this. I can put these here. And I could fit 8 coca plants, and I could obviously, I'd probably do these instead. And, you know, the corresponding grow lamps, etc., and everything in each of these corners, and then I could have this as the coke production area. Oh, and these are huge. Check this out. In case you didn't notice. Huge upgrade. Fucking love all these lights. There's 2 new lights. There's these ones, and then there's like the classic like gas lamp looking lights that you can also put up. And they add so much to be able to... I didn't buy enough from the antique dealer when I was there. I bought 5 just to see what, you know, what they were about and what I could do. Oh, also really neat. On top of that, you can take them... Big positive. But it adds so much warmth and so much light to this place that it's nice. Because there's obviously a need for lighting and stuff like that. It's very dark otherwise in this warehouse. So that was a nice add. As one of the other new things, Cryptodemic. Those of you that are out there on the YouTubes. Good pop, that was a good stretch. Oh, that hit just the right spot in the back. Oh man. Sometimes the push-ups leave the muscles and the things around your scapula, your shoulder blades really sore. So sometimes you gotta wait until that stuff kind of moves around. Man, I'm freaking way better now. Good Lord, that was exactly what I needed. Phew. What's your holdup? This guy keeps getting stalled up on this. I don't know why. He won't package up stuff and then work on it. I literally didn't do anything to him, but then as soon as I interact with him, he decides to do that. That's so weird. He won't work, but he's also stuck. Yeah, he was stuck for some reason was the problem. That was what I was kind of implying. I think I need to move this shelf. I think I need to take this, move this shelf along this wall. I think he's getting stuck because it's here, and he keeps getting stuck in this little space here. I think he's getting stuck spinning around and working in this place. It doesn't work quite as well as I was hoping. It's just too large of a shelf for that specific spot. Like, I bought a large one, not thinking about, like, spacing and everything like that, I guess, properly. And so, they do. They actually really do. I fucking hate that feeling. And you know, if I really wanted to maximize, you can do this and get even more plants in here. But again, then you're starting to deal with, like, there's enough space for a waterer there. And I could put a waterer in front of this and still reach stuff, but it's kind of awkward. Never stop Soy Fiesta, though. The man of maximum efficiencies. Right. So I'm just not sure which one I want to go with. I probably want to go with exclusively the regular pots. I also got to move this brick press. I don't hate the idea of this, about having this stuff here. You know what I mean? It's okay, I guess, to grow here. This should work. It'll just be on a very small scale, I guess. I'm not gonna be really too worried about it. I guess I'll have to get one botanist in here that works the two plant sections. Since it's 8 plants maximum, I'll have one botanist dealing with that. And then I can hire an individual packer and handler to deal with moving product from a couple of shelves into there and into presumably a cook station, and then to this. All right, so real quick, like, we're gonna go. I don't know how efficient that is either, because they're gonna get caught up here probably too. I think that'll be fine. I didn't want it right directly next to it, but whatever. Okay, so that should clean up that a little bit. I got another bed back at the grow house. I had to bring it over here. I'm going to be hiring a botanist soon anyways. So, of course, all of us know now all of us safely know now that if you see a skateboarder, they're probably a drug dealer. Yeah. Everybody's just gonna know. Gonna see that, and they're gonna know. They're gonna be like, hey. You know what I would be very curious to see? I would be very interested in seeing any kind of analytics about whether or not there was a correlation between Schedule 1's release and popularity growth and the improvement of sales in skateboards. You think the skateboard sales industry went up in the last month since this game's been out? It's been about a month. Pretty close. Which is wild when you think about it. It's only been a month. This game has absolutely been propagated all over social media now because of the Twitch platform. I mean, again, some of the big streamers got a hold of it. There is always a split second that I get slightly confused by that. If you have your skateboard out, you can't remove things. There's a momentary pause whenever I hold down the right mouse button and stuff doesn't start get deleting. Where I'm like, make go. And it's just like, bro, you have your skateboard out. That's the rules. Have you seen what happens if you jump on the hood of a moving car and crouch? I have a clip on YouTube and Instagram about that very thing. Well, maybe not that specifically. It might have been because of something else, but I assume it was something similar to that or exactly that in the clip. Because it launched it, like, to the right, like, aggressively. And bounced off of a... Was it a light pole or was it a building? But it, like, flipped the car, like, violently. I was like, oh, shit. You know, kind of thing. I was like, what the fuck was that? When it happened to me. And then I tried to replicate it, and I couldn't quite figure out what was going on. But, yeah, I got a clip of that, and I posted it on Reels and on YouTube. On my shorts. I think. Let's go take a little peek. I don't want to listen to me. There's my reaction. Yeah, of course. I was like, bonus points if you use it to flip a cop car. Wow. Yeah, I was fucking around one day and I decided I was going to try and skitch. I was going to try and catch a ride on the car rather than skateboard or run and everything like that. So I hopped onto the car and I started fucking around and then I hopped off and then it did that and it fucking lost its mind. That was like one of the first days that I was playing this game too. All right, so then I actually want to take, and I'm just going to store this shit. It's going to look silly as fuck, but, you know, not too bad. Actually. It's the fuck out of my inventory finally. All right, we grab the pistole, we grab our baseball bat. Starting to feel better about this. Oh yeah, I can sleep on this one too while I'm at it. Might as well. Yep, made nothing, don't care. We're dealing with logistical problems right now, people. Yeah, see, he's immediately getting to work now that it's not freaking 4 a.m. All right, so let's go back and check on everybody and see if they're doing their shit now at the greenhouse. I still got to get everything like the supply issue sorted out. I got to get everybody proper amount of supplies first. Unfortunately, I think they're going to probably start planting shit that I don't want right away, but I probably should have done that first, but you know, eventually you just want to move on with your day. Yeah, see, motherfuckers are already at work. Then what I want to do here, that actually I don't want to do that yet because I want them to use this other shitty soil. So we'll let this sour diesel supply run out, and then we'll reorganize everything else for the rest of them. Hi. Hello. Some of the new things that they've added in the beta. They gave us shelves. There's an antique store. I'll go show you the antique store. Right around the corner from the barn. Right over here. So this is now open. Blue Ball's Boutique. Okay. You can buy a safe. You can buy gold bars. You can buy a gold toilet, a gold watch. Art for the walls. Gold chains and watches for your wrists and your neck. Here's the shelves. And then you can also buy lights. Which I'm actually going to do because they're really nice. And then, then you can get wooden signs or metal signs and write stuff on them. Super handy. And a safe which holds items. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for stopping in. You can stack wine if you want to put wine on shelves and stuff like that. A grandfather clock. You know, the old hooch. But yeah, I really like this one, the gold bars, because you can buy those and then you have a interesting piece to put on your shelves. Like you could literally have Fort Knox going on once you start making enough money. Just come here and just buy, you know, 50 gold bars and stick them on a shelf suddenly. Oh yeah, no big deal. I got $500,000. Here you go. So this is this place. Yep, right here. Right next to the real estate office. Pretty cool. I definitely give it a thumbs up. The only weird thing about the shelves, is the interactions. Sometimes they're a little awkward. You can't have it directed to have product put on it. So I couldn't have stuff taken from a packing station and be told to put it here. And then secondly, when you do add in, oh, it went to the wrong spot though. It clips into things awkwardly if it's too tall. So there's a little interaction that needs to be worked out in the beta. I would like it if they interacted just like regular shelves and allowed product to be stored on them if you're so inclined, personally. And then this probably the snapping in some way needs to probably be improved in a little bit of a way. I don't know. That's, you know, that's for the nerds to figure out. That's just what I've learned. Yep, so those are the new things. Sometimes the Twitch, the YouTube studio stuff goes a little weird. We are live both on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome everybody. But yeah, check out these. These are neat. Super cool. And as my moderator was so apt to point out, I wonder how long it will be until someone draws a penis with the lights on the wall. Thanks for that, Soy. Kind of neat that you can do this too. You gave me an idea. Yeah, you can totally write with these. If you wanted to make words or drawings and stuff like that, you can 100% do that with these. Let's check this out. You could totally... Bam. Bam. Why not? Bam. There we go. Bloop. Pretty sick. You're just here to predict the internet. It's not a far stretch, what you're saying, Soy. It's not a far stretch. 100%. But you could totally write stuff with this, too. Which I think is pretty neat. Yeah, 100%. If that's what your idea was, Hi. You could totally use it to, like, make drawings and stuff like that. There's definitely some possibilities. You know, because you can also go this way. And if you get really technical down into it, you could totally, you know, because science. But you could start drawing like, oh, hey, I'm going to make a little bird wing and I'm going to draw a bird or something. You could go ham with that. There's going to be some artistic nerds that are going to take all this shit and turn it into something that's like a fucking globe right. %. There will be people that use these for glow bright purposes and draw. And I love that. I love that the internet's gonna go and take all that shit and just turn it into stuff. Okay, so now we're starting to see a little industry. So something that I did cleaned things up a little bit, and now we're starting to see back to where it's supposed to be. This makes me happy. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna throw this stuff onto shelves real quick. We'll add that. What I need to also do is take all of this crap. Trying to use up all the sour diesel, so let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's also take okay, fuck it. We'll just go with the whole thing to that person. Take that, because we definitely want to make sure that they're giving us good product and not crappy product. Does anyone know, here's a question that anybody can answer if they want to answer this. Does anybody know a good, because here's the thing, I don't want to go down in quality very much, but I really get tired of when they put on the shelf, you know, 16 of something. Yeah, see, here's the problem with all the, I hate getting this stuff. That's why I wanted to use it all up, but I don't want it. I don't even want to fucking take this stuff. Anyways, thought process. I hate when there gets to be like 16 of something and then they take that 16 over here and then 4 gets left behind. I really want, I should put that in the feedback too. I don't know how to word it properly, so I'm not going to do it here on stream, but I've talked about this before. I really would like it so that if I set my delivery system to be jars, that they would only take in groups of 5 so that I stop getting leftovers stuck on the fucking table for infinity. Like, I would like to be able to set it so that it only takes, he only takes increments of 5 from wherever it is to the packaging station, so that the jars, like, somehow if I implement jars, they only bring out correct amounts, because it really frustrates me when they put a little bit of a product on there. It's so annoying. And because it's a different type, like there's just the standard stuff here. And then this is Kush, but there's only that one. We're gonna smoke. And see, as soon as you clear up the problem, oh, there's 3. You take that away, they immediately go back to work, and then they start putting other stuff that's supposed to be there. But it's like, until you do that, it will literally be standstill business. They won't do a damn thing. And it's really irritating when they get stuck with a little bit of odd number and nothing happens. There has to be some kind of automation fix in there that's on their end. I can't make them do that smarter so that they take like proper amounts and do stuff with it. I don't know. It's frustrating to say the least. Okay, let's go over here. That's just my take. I think I'm right, but you know. But yeah, I love the shelves, guys. They're such a huge upgrade to the quality of life. Having that as a storage place is fantastic. The possibilities become almost endless with, what the fuck are you doing? Pick it up. Fuck's sake. Let's get this out of here too. I know it goes somewhere. You know, purple stored there. I'm going to keep, I think for now, maybe I'll keep making green crack here. I don't have a particular botanist. This might be a specialty brand. And then what I want to do, I'm thinking I'm going to disassemble this. And I don't even know what else to do with it. But my thought process is turn the bungalow into a boutique seller for a particular strain and load up that place. I haven't touched that thing in 2 days. It's probably a mess right now because I've been trying to deal with this. But my thought is this place consolidate into 2 products, that being Kush and Purple, and then I might do derivatives of those 2 here also. That's why I left the mixing station here, so that I can take the mixing station and make, like, I don't know, a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna do that soon. Get some product made, figure out what to do. For now, I'm like, clean everything up, get it all sorted, get it all moving again. And it seems to be humming a little bit better now. So that's a relief. Everything seems to be a little bit better organized for the time being. What I don't understand sometimes is why I forget stuff like that. Look at how bright it is suddenly in here. I'm like, this is really dark. I should add some light. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, everything's moving along now. So whatever I had problems with routing, I finally figured it out and sorted it. Now it's a lot better. Okay, I can take a breath. I can sigh in relief a little bit. Now all I have to do is keep these supplied and occasionally maybe fix stupid shit like this, because he did it again. I'm hoping by consolidating the product and getting out of this shit, that's what solves it. I don't know that it will, but man. It's so bloody annoying when they leave too, and you're like, okay, problem, it's not my, you walk away. And they'll put bottles on there and everything. That's working great, but then they just leave too. Oh, he added to it. Okay. Shitty sour diesel. The problem is that's not going to keep appearing really that much longer. Because we're cleaning out the sour diesel. So for now, it's just a problem because I don't have the same product coming through. As soon as I get everything, I'm going to order some. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Let's place the delivery. Call up Hanks. Let's get 80 soil. Let's get 80 fertilizer. And oh, I started to pose a question and I didn't finish it. I'm sorry. I have ADHD. I swear to God. Is there a combination that people know so that you can get exactly numbers of 5 for your product? I would even think about taking a quality loss in exchange for just having the plants produce 15 each time, for example. Or 20 or whatever the number, something divisible by 5, so I stop getting fucking these logistical problems where I have 3 or 4 of a thing and they never do anything with it. It might be just because I have too many products. I think that's why this is happening, why that's the problem, but I'm not sure. And if there's a logistics problem or a solution to that, to make the plants produce in 5s, I would gladly listen to that and think about changing up what I'm doing, like by adding speed grow or adding PGR. I don't know. That's my question. Anybody have an answer? I'd love to hear it. What else do I want to order? This actually, can I order 160 of this? Or the barn? Too large. Oh, because this is 16 spaces and this is 8. Yeah. So I could order one or the other. Let's actually order all fertilizer for this order. Actually, what I need more than the soil, I feel. Look at this, 16. Just letting you know I'm out of product. Yep. Did we agree to something? I didn't agree to this. Why was this the... Oh, those are old. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't worry about it. Forget it. Never mind. Never mind. No. 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 Who else is left? Stop talking to me. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Until these guys use up these soils, I don't want to... I'm going to go put this on another shelf. Put this on this shelf, actually. Yeah. There we go. And what do I want to do with this small storage shelf? Here? Don't look too bad. Okay, and what else? Do I want lights somewhere in here? I was kind of thinking of taking the lights and putting them all in the warehouse. This place is pretty well lit. The warehouse, on the other hand, is pretty damn dark. Although I could add... Can you add them out here? Nah, they won't let you. That's too bad. Oh, wait. Damn, I can put it on that wall. Which I don't even think I'm supposed to be able to do. That's probably... They probably overlooked the fact, because I could it's probably because you're supposed to be able to do it here. Wait, it doesn't want me to put it on this side, though, now. Hold on. Now that's entirely odd. Why can't I add it inside here? I can put it on the walls. Can't put it on a stud. But I can put it on this one, but not this one. Boy, that's super weird. What's with this light? Or this particular... Why can't I put one there, but I can put one there? That one. Do I put that as a feedback? That seems to be a bug. One hour of sleep. Best of luck with the drugs and see you in a few days. Please take care of yourself, Soy Fiesta, and enjoy the bachelor party and everything that goes along with it. And please be safe, okay? Thank you very much. Hey, if you're out there, wish safe travels to Soy. People. Wish my moderator some fucking safe travels. Can't put them on there. Okay, good to know. But again, can put them here, can put them here, can put them on this one. What about this one? No. It's super weird that I can put... I think these are backwards. Oh. Guys, I think I found... I think these are actually backwards. Like, this has got to be like an actual bug that I just found. Like, these two windows are, I think, are installed backwards from these windows. Did I just discover a bug? It's 100% a bug. This is 100% gotta be a bug. Yeah, 100%. Let me see something real quick. I want to make sure that I'm not in some way doxing myself. If I just a second, go in here. If I include screenshot, wait, where do I install the... Oh, I wanted to... Oh. Where do I put the screenshots? Sorry, guys. Just wanted to make sure I didn't dox myself accidentally. In the event that I was typing out stuff and I brought up a screenshot and it was like in a weird folder or something like that that had, you know... I don't think it would be. But... maybe it brought up something sensitive. My name on it or something, I don't know. Okay, we got one part solved. That feels pretty good. Away. Those back. Do the good stuff there. Yep. Go deliver a little bit of product to my customers or to my dealers. Do some actual selling. Little bro needs to chill out, man. Little bro needs to chill out. That's the second time in 2 days he's stepped up to me and been like, hey, I need shit. And I'm just like, Dude, that's not my problem right now. This ain't gonna last at all. They're gonna be calling me back in like 10 real minutes and saying, "Boss, I'm out of product." Because this is gonna sell in about 5 minutes as soon as the day starts. As soon as the day starts, there's gonna be like just a rush, and they're gonna be all calling me like, "Hey, guess what?" All right, so then the other problem is here. I need to turn this place into a specialty clinic just for, I think, the green crack. I think I'm going to do green crack here. Because it also makes it fun because then it's the crack house. That's funny. Okay. All right. You hate that feeling you get when you fucking just get creepy crawlies. I fucking hate that. Ads in 45 seconds for those of you that are on Twitch and you do not have a subscription. There will be 3 minutes of ads. If you're sitting through the ads. I need to get lighting in here. But anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna take this and turn it into strictly the green crack and then its derivatives. Isn't that what this is? This green crack? 100% is. Why did you not finish the day's work? There's the last of the Kush. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Did you get yourself a nap? You went out for a bit? You're typing in the dark. Okay. Well, I hope you had fun. Whatever it was. That's good. That is very good. Really annoying that there's one left over. No, it's fine because we do like this, that, we take this one, we replace that. Okay. Give some more shit back to our dealers. How long are we at? We're at 5 hours. Again, I'm doing myself a disservice. I've been streaming for 2 hours without a break. I went 3 hours, actually 3.5 hours, I think it was, before I realized that I hadn't taken a break before. I will eventually here. I just missed the commercial break, so I'll wait a little bit, but yeah, I plan on it pretty soon. Yep, sour diesel, OG Kush, green crack. Yeah, pretty soon I'll have a break. I just don't want to take it directly after I missed an ad break, a chance to do it while an ad break was running. Oh, I already gave you shit. Literally already gave her stuff. Wait. Hot chalky? I want some hot chalky. It's still cool enough here that hot chocolate wouldn't be a bad idea still. You know, when it gets to be hot days and everything like that, hot chocolate isn't usually my jam. On the other hand, when it's cold weather, we're getting into, you know, fall, we're in winter, you know, all that stuff. It's actually one of my favorite things, but, more and more I've found that I don't really care for the fake stuff, the like powdery shit, and I just like the stuff that actually used like shaved chocolate, right? It's just so much tastier. Not to say I won't drink the other stuff. The other stuff's cheap. But it's like, I'd so much rather have like some of the nice stuff from some of the fancier places that'll sell you like a literal piece of chocolate that melts that you put in, you know, to hot milk or whatever. Those are really good. Or the, like I said, shaved. They'll have packages of shaved chocolate and whatnot in it. Hello? That was the weirdest thing. Got stuck there for a second. Yeah, the person on YouTube So they had an idea, and then I didn't hear back. I haven't heard back from them. Wanted to know what their idea was. They never shared. Well, I was talking to them and telling them about the new stuff that came out with this beta update and what's to be expected in the game. And so I was showing them some of the stuff, and with the lights, you can move them around and manipulate them. And you can even kind of use them. Soy Fiesta, my moderator, was here earlier and suggested that he wondered how long it would be before somebody decided to draw a penis with the lights. You know, which is great. And so I was kind of showing off what you could do. Am I hyped for Oblivion? Yes. Yes, I am. That was my first Elder Scrolls experience, was playing it on the 360. If you remember, it came out on the 360 originally, the Xbox. And that was where I played. You're all good. That's where I kept, that's where I first got experience with the Elder Scrolls game. I played much more of Skyrim, but I did play Oblivion. You got 100 hours? I have about 900 hours in Skyrim. Oh, you got 100 achievements. Okay, yeah. I got about 900 hours in Oblivion, or in Skyrim. I probably have about 40 or 50, I'd have to guess, in Oblivion. Maybe. It might even be 30. Like, sometimes there's a cop car here for some reason, which I'm never sure why, but it's definitely there. And so then there will be a cop there too, even at 4 a.m., but a lot rarer. So I have tons of the green crack, so I'm not going to focus on this. What I am going to buy is... A lot of time in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for what they'll bring. I'm not sure exactly if... what I'm really hoping that's going on is that it is in some way a precursor and test model of what's to come for Elder Scrolls 6. I really want to see that, and I'm kind of confused what they've been doing this whole time. It's been like 10 years. That I'm also very excited for. Because that's like one of my jams. I don't care what the haters want to say about freaking what they want to complain about with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I had fun. Oh, I didn't even make that connection. So you really like Fallout 3? And PS3, nice. Okay. Today I learned. Thanks for sharing. That's cool. Yeah, I really liked Fallout 3 a lot. I loved running around in that. I played that a lot too. A lot of mods. A lot of fun stuff with that one. Obviously, I still like New Vegas. I like 76. They all have their charms. I like the old ones, too. I eventually planned on playing the old ones. You know, Fallout 1 and 2. Because I like those, too. They're just an entirely different experience. They're nothing alike. Right? And there's these purists out there that are like, oh, they have to be this way. And then there's other people that are like, oh, Obsidian did it better when they did New Vegas, and that's the best one. And it's like, I get it, but again, it's that same thing about Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and all that. It's like, Dark Souls 2 is still a fun game. It's just different than the other two games, and so people try and compare it. I personally do think it's the third place of the 3 Dark Souls trilogy games. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. Again, it's like saying, you know, it's the worst of the Dark Souls games. They're still all great games. I got far in 76 because me and my friends were playing it. One of my friends got one of the private servers, and so we just ran around and did stuff all together. So I played it many times. We played it for hours and hours. I had a good amount of fun running around and doing all the stuff, going up and, you know, fighting some of the cryptid monsters that they have in the game. You know, the Mothman and the big giant. I can't think of the name of it. The something, the creature. I can't think of the fucking name of it. It's like a famous cryptid in West Virginia. You know, and going to the different places and looking around. It was really fun. You know, launching nukes and building your own place and all that stuff. I'm really looking forward to the next Fallout game. So it'll be neat to see what they do with Fallout 3 remastered. You know what I really want is I would really like Oblivion to do this too, the remake of Oblivion, is for them to start getting us access in the Elder Scrolls game to the building methods that they have in Fallout 3, and then more importantly, Fallout 4 and 76 that they've added. I want to be able to build a place in one of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, not like they had in Hearthfire. Not like in Hearthfire. I want what they have in, like, 4. Or, like, in 76. The ability to build, like, a castle. Awesome. Yes, I want that. I would like that very much. How do we feel about this now? I think it's much better. I feel a lot better about this place and what it's producing and what it's doing now than I did earlier. So I think this one's good. Oh, except I gotta re-sort out all this shit. I bet I don't have... Oh no, I do, right? I did figure out Yeah, but I don't have... Yeah. Forgot to do that. Make sure that all the rest of them are too. In fact, I might as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They all need that. That. Okay. And you're like, oh yeah, this is plenty. No. No, it's not. This is literally a couple of batches for my entire place. This entire shelf basically gets me good for a couple of days. I am going to go through so much of this stuff. Like these, at least you get 3 plantings. I still need to order a whole bunch of soil. Let's see, how much soil do I want to buy? 40, 50, 60 soil. Of that. That leaves me with 4 spaces. I guess. I think that could be really fun. I think that could be a really fun time. Being able to build a little castle in your Elder Scrolls game, I think that'd be a big, big bonus. Take all this stuff. Big nerd potential for all that. Okay, I still got a whole ton of fucking product here. Oh, man. And I still haven't even done what I wanted to do, which is to go put some lighting in some other places. Ooh. Go hand off a bunch of this to the fucking dealers. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to even do that. I'll just put this on this shelf here. I don't remember if that's in Oblivion or not. I remember it in Skyrim very vividly, of course. There's lots of good places, and including the 3 places you can build in Skyrim. You know, there's like the 3 different well, 3. You could build 3 houses. I don't remember if there was specific places. I don't remember how many places there were. I thought it was also 3. You know, and you could build like a wizard's tower or whatever. It was like a set layout, and then you could decorate it how you'd like with certain things, but it was very restrictive, and it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. I finished Skyrim, but didn't love it. I fucking love Skyrim. Skyrim's so much fun. I had a ton of fun with that game. Yeah, so much fun. First time you run and you get Dawnbreaker and you get stuck with fricking Meridia's beacon, and she's like, "You there, chosen," and you gotta go do that quest to get it out of your damn inventory and stuff, and all kinds of fun stuff that happened. Good times. Really good. First time you run into a Draugr that has the ability to shout back at you, and all of a sudden it shouts you off of a cliff or something like that, you know, you're just like, what? You know, that's just great. I remember me and my buddies sat, I don't even know how many times. I don't know how many times me and my buddies watched that Skyrim trailer waiting for the game to come out. And getting super jazzed and pumped when all of a sudden it was you know, and the choir comes in and the you know, a fucking man. Oh man. Max von Sydow's voice pipes in, you know, although I do love Patrick Stewart as Uriel Septim. That's also a great one too, but you know. There you go, dude. Fucking yeah, man. So fucking gross. I hate that feeling. That fucking creepy crawly, like something's on your fucking skin. Hate it. Hate it, I hate it. All right, let's go back to the motel. I'm going to take that break. I should have taken about half an hour ago. I do apologize that these are kind of off the times when I would like them to be in coordination with ad breaks, but I do want to have a break. I do want to move around. I do want to have a little beverage. And I made 30 experience. Wow. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Stay tuned. Don't forget to follow the channel or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. I appreciate you all being here. And yeah, we'll see you guys in just a little bit. I will do the music going and all that stuff, and I'll see you very soon.
like this. Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
We are back. Back from break. Hope you guys had a good one. Hi, Seb. How is Seb today? How are you doing on this fine afternoon? Yeah, I'm all right. Oh, it's good to hear that it's starting to clear up, Booty. Ear infection, right? They're the worst. Was it an ear infection? Nah, I want to go put these in the warehouse. Don't get distracted, dude. They're for the warehouse. They added some stuff. They added shelves that you can put on walls that can store things. Not all things, unfortunately, but most things. I'm not sure about all the little minor twerks to the game, like if there was some kind of changes in the, you know, the guts of the game, that I'm not aware of. But they added stuff like, you know, gold bars you can put on the shelves, and you can you know, these lights that I'm about to put up, which you can see here. Light bars. There's also like the old gas lamp style too, if you're more into that. I want to go with these. Kind of glad I did, because they can go that, which is pretty neat. Somewhere over here. The fuck up, people. Busy rebuilding my empire, you fucks. Bad press this game has got. I hope this developer is making bank off of it, as they deserve it. Huh. I have no idea about that. That is news to me, honestly, friend. I have no idea. I suppose because it's popular, and then there's going to be people there that are going to be like, it's glorifying drugs. It's making it seem like it's the best thing in the world. You must stop that. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, go deal with the endemic problems that exist within the society that people are driven to these things, rather than trying to scapegoat a thing. You know, why don't you actually be proactive? Take some of that energy that you're wasting shouting at the wind, and go try and see exactly what's going on and better people's lives, improve and enrich people's lives, that they feel less inclined, because drug use and drug abuse, generally speaking, are from pain, some kind of despair, an emotional void that is missing, some kind of, you know, there's definitely causal things out there that people have found that, you know, are more likely and tend to be in people that abuse drugs. And then there's that too. Yeah, like as if they, like if we actually dug into your life, what kind of, you know, shittiness would we find, right? It's like, you know, everybody wants to try and pretend to be a saint until they start getting their own lives investigated. And then all of a sudden it's like, they try and act all pious, like as if they're somehow, I don't know. You know, maybe it's because they feel bad about what they're doing, and they're projecting is a very probable likelihood. They're probably projecting a lot because they have their own problems that they don't want to talk about or something. I don't know. Don't worry about it too much. I'm just having fun with a video game, you know? It's like, it's not a big deal. There's very little stakes here. I'm playing a video game that doesn't cost very much money. I'm enjoying it. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, sometimes it really baffles me the way that people behave about this stuff. It doesn't translate very well to real life. And why are you doing this? I don't know. Business acumen. Yeah, dude, if you're not aware of what people are willing to pay, and you're not keyed in on what they're after, you know, you're going to be doing bad business. You're not going to be making money. You're not going to be figuring out the problem. It definitely has problem solving skills. It has the benefit of having some decoration stuff. I love this. This is so much better now that it's lit up. Wish I could close these doors at times. It's a minor thing, but look at that. Now it's all lit up. The whole warehouse takes on a whole different feel. It's nice and inviting instead of creepy and dark. Admittedly, there's a whole row of beds back here. It's dark here, but we do that so that we have, again, the employee area. I'd rather it not be like this, but what do you do? Leave that one dark on purpose. Making sure everyone working for you is happy, growing sustainably. All right, so there's something busted in his line now, clearly. So let's figure out what he's got going on. So let's get rid of all of his routes. Go back. I want him pulling from here, I guess, to here. From here over to there. Did lose a lot of hours? Yeah, I bet. just grow for now. I think the developer said he did want to have endgame material, but that at the current state, that is not the project. It is just about getting a game that's working, that's proper, that's built, and everything like that. But right now, he's just trying to focus on making sure everything works, that there's enough content within the game, and then move on to an end game goal. Because, I mean, this is still early access. It's not even supposed to be out. We just gravitated towards it because, again, it's new content, and streamers especially are always looking for something new to attach to so that you can find an audience that is enjoying it, right, and interested in that, you know. And you kind of want to be, you don't always want to be on the forefront. There are streamers that are always constantly about the new product. They want to see new games, they want to play new games, they want to test new games. And so a lot of the time, if a few big streamers get a hold of, well, there's already a game and there was a controversy about it. There still is. There's a game called Drug Dealer Simulator. That is investigating this game because they claim that it's like their game and they want to maybe sue them and everything like that. So, I mean, it's not a new thing. And there's sim games all over the place for all kinds of things. Whether or not it amounts to anything, I doubt it will. But again, most of the time they lack merit. They lack substantial proof that the IP is being infringed upon to actually get anywhere in a court case. So, I mean, again, whether or not that amounts to anything, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Start over. Here, first and foremost, here to here, here to here. I need another large storage rack is what I need. I have one of those up there. I got a couple mediums. I don't want a medium, I want a large. I want to put a second storage rack over here so that he can put stuff onto that. AAA games in their place with the player count. I mean, there's a lot of indie games that'll be found. Again, small streamers, big streamers, they'll all play it. You know, we'll get together and we'll kind of collectively agree on something that's fun. I watched a couple of... They're whales to me. They're absolute massive streamers to me. Play this game and I'm like, I want that game. And then one of our viewers, Smelt, was kind enough to essentially gift me the necessary funds to buy this game. I immediately bought it. I played it. I haven't looked back. It's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, so that's a little better now. I still... Build on great foundations. Yeah, it's a fun, simple game. There's not a lot to it. It doesn't need a lot to it, I don't think. Yeah, it's just good. 80 jars and And by 80 jars, I mean 160 jars. Ah! Stupid. I absolutely love that about this place. The fact that you can get 2 deliveries in. And I don't know why they have a third space, but they haven't allowed that third space to be here. Strange, but you know, maybe they wanted that like theoretical. Here's some more space, but also, you know, allows for, you know, people to move around or whatever. I don't know. Ads in 10 seconds over on Twitch. And wait, what place? I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah. But yes, I agree. Oh, right, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I need to run and buy a bunch of raw materials. Might as well do that right now. Ay, that was a spot. That was a spot. That was a spot that I needed to pop a long time. Ay. And one of the very endearing things, did you enjoy my birthday? I did, yeah, I did. Quite a bit. It's fun. One of the endearing things about this game, too, is that it's very customizable. Like, there's a whole bunch of options for how you can lay out your stuff, what you can build, what you can do, what products you sell. Everybody's going to be a little bit different, right? So that adds a bit of interest to the game. It's not just like you're playing a more traditional game where there's one way to do everything. You know, it's very obviously very creative. I think is very important. You know, I still haven't figured out is how the fuck people change the color on these things. I still haven't figured out what button or anything I'm supposed to push to be able to change the coloring on these, because I have seen people with purple and other colors, and I know there's supposed to be a way, right? But I haven't figured out exactly what they've been doing. But I have seen people with purple lighting up their various setups, but I have yet to figure out how I do that. Yeah, I don't get those. I don't understand that. That one kind of confuses me. I don't think that's a very good idea, but really fit very well, does it? I mean, you can put it here, but it's kind of tight quarters. My thought was trying to put a lab just for the cooks. It's not gonna fit there. Unless I do like that. Suppose I could do like this. Contains items. Does it? Oh. Contains items. That's only one. Yeah, see, we couldn't even do that. Not really. Can, but it's just awkward. It feels awkward. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to get a cook station in here so that I wasn't using up and interfering with these. I wanted to try and exclusive these to the meth and get the Coke doing its own thing. I guess I could try. I could take two of the pots, move them over here, and then put one of the station. I could put the station like right there, right? Same size, yeah. It's two of the pots, so I could put two pots there. I guess. It still makes it awkward to get to that corner one, but no, wait, I get it. Whoa. Thank you. There, now you can actually get to this shit. It ain't particularly pretty, but, you know, it'll be alright. Yeah, that's better. It's a little awkward because it's 6 instead of 2 4s. Or 8, because, you know, 8 pots, so you could have like 2 soil, 4 with fertilizer, because, you know, the soil, it's 3 times use. So you need less of the soil. 2 of the soil, 4 of the fertilizer, and then 2 rows of coca. Well, it's still only 20. 3 and 3 maybe, fertilizer and coca. It's 30, that's a little better. Realistically, you'd want 4. My original thought was four shelf spaces for 40. That's 5 plantings of coca. If I have 8 pots. But I don't like the spacing with the 2. It came out to right here, and this was very narrow. And I hated that. I don't like that when you're bumping into stuff as you're moving through. I want it a little bit cleaner. Problem solved. foremost. 2 deliveries to unload. Okay. Did I get them all? This stuff. That one should be good. This one is missing that. I'm thinking about hiring a handler just to move product to the stations. Just so I'm not always having to do that. Why did I order so few jars? Why didn't I order a full stack of jars? What I really need is to get Shirley to start letting me have deliveries rather than just Albert. I forgot about this earlier when I had a dead drop from it, or not a dead drop, but a meetup from him. I didn't even need to do that. I'm like, why did I do that? You can just buy from him and have him delivered the seeds, but I forgot. But I need to get Shirley up to that point too, so I can just have the pseudo delivered, so I still have to fucking go and find her. Clearly we need pseudos. We're just about out. We got one. One pseudo. Shirley, I said, what did I call her? Is this the music that's in the game? No. Not at all. The game music is good when it plays. The problem is it plays like once every 20 minutes. And so there's giant chunks of time where there's nothing going on for me, which makes it kind of a boring experience. So it's like, I would love to have like, I'd love to have like 4 or 6 hours worth of game music, right? You could just have on a loop or whatever, but that's not in the cards right now, at least. Maybe the guy wants to do that and put some music in the game now that he's got some sales. I don't honestly know. Well, this isn't anything, I mean, I don't want to disrespect the guy. I think his music's pretty good, but this is just, I'm just playing stream beats because it doesn't cause any problems with YouTube. YouTube's bot that picks up music that I'm playing on the background will flag it all the time for copyright bullshit, which annoys the fuck out of me because it's like, I'm just listening to the music, man. It's not an integral part of the stream. I'm not doing that to make financial gain. Therefore, it shouldn't really be in any way interfering with what I'm doing. It is not the focal point of my live stream. The music that I happen to be playing, whether it's, you know, copyright free music or AC/DC, it really shouldn't matter since it's just for my entertainment and I am not distributing it to you guys with the intent of like making profit off of that. That is for me. That music is so that I'm entertained and there's something going on while I'm sitting here. And you know, there's a lot of time, I'm a small streamer. It's so silly. I'm sitting here and I just want to be entertained and have something going on in the background so that if I just happen to be like working and focusing and I'm not talking, there's something in the background for people to listen to, including myself. But again, it doesn't dictate the entirety and the main focal point of my stream. Therefore, this shouldn't be a problem. And I've said many times, the one with the Twitch, the one that bothers me the most with Twitch is that they have Amazon Music. They're literally an affiliate of Amazon and they have access to Amazon Music. They should be having a deal where streamers can play any music they want on Amazon Music and give us a discount on Amazon Music, or, you know, make it free to us or whatever. I don't really care how that works out. Even a discount would be nice. Because what we're all going to do is we're going to go jump on that. We're going to get Amazon Music and play Amazon Music that's allowed on there. And that promotes your Amazon Music and makes money. It's the stupidest fucking thing in the world. You have an entire library of music that should be accessible to us streamers that are on Twitch as a part of Amazon. Work out the details so that it doesn't flag in any way the DMCA bullshit. It's there for the taking. It doesn't make any sense. You're literally throwing away money. Both Amazon and Twitch are literally throwing away money on something that they don't take enough care of. They have the access to just give us live streamers. I would just play Amazon Music the whole time. We'd be jamming out to some rock. We'd be jamming out to some jazz. We'd be jamming out to some anime music. You know, I'd have things going and whatever they happen to have. And for some reason, they haven't put their heads together and been like, hey, let's let streamers use Amazon Music DMCA free without any kind of flags and everything like that, and promote our product and make money, both of us. Because streamers will buy the product. They'll promote the product to the viewer. They'll be like, hey, check out Amazon Music, man. That's what I'm listening to. Here, check it out, you know? Link, blah, blah, blah. Chat about music. New music subscriber rather than going to Spotify, which I think is better. going to Spotify. I'm just trying to sell the product of Amazon Music. Like, if you want to compete with Spotify, that's a foot in the door. Offering it to social media people that want to promote a product because you're giving it to us and causing less problems for us, because, you know, you still have to jump through hoops to get Spotify to work. You have to, like, make sure that on your OBS and on the settings that it doesn't save to your VOD and all this other bullshit, otherwise it gets flagged and stuff. That's why I don't do it, because I haven't figured out how to do it with my router. Mixer, excuse me, I keep calling it a router. It's a mixer. Yeah, it's just common sense solution that they just don't seem to have the brain to put together. I don't know why. What else was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do. I wasn't just gonna go to bed. Oh, I'm getting pseudos. I'm getting pseudos from Lady. Hi, I'm here. I always go the wrong way to get here. I want more. I'm frustrated that I can only take that many. I should have left all my shit at the... I should have left all my shit at the place. You know, leave the bat, leave the gun. I'm gonna try and run back and get her to sell me some more before she disappears. If I can. I literally just talked about how I should leave shit behind, and then I go and take it with me again. Absolute clown. I'm gonna even leave this. I'm even gonna leave the skateboard. I'm just gonna hoof it. I want the extra 10. Okay. Back. Yeah, I'd much prefer deliveries right now at this point for this particular relationship. That'd be nice. To me, it feels like this should be at the point, if I'm buying this and selling this in bulk, and I'm already on to the cocaine aspect, which feels like the act 3 of the game, you know? That by then I should have a standing relationship with the other one, the pseudo dealer that I can purchase in bulk at deliver with a delivery. Okay, so we want 80. I don't have enough cash. Are you kidding me? Oh! fuck? God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Literally seconds away from clicking the button. It's just annoying because now I gotta run to somewhere else. I don't know if that... Oh, my bad, not this one. It's over here. I don't know why I was thinking underpass and thinking bridge. This is the underpass. Whoops. It did save it. It's funny. Okay. I'm running with pseudo. You better stop me. If I'm super fast with the running, I'm going to try and catch her one more time, and I'm going to bring these all over to the sweatshop, because I've been ignoring that, too, and I might as well stock up with that while I'm at it. I'm going to obviously need to stop for some cash. A huge problem. God damn it. 8690? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker, I have an absolute truckload of pseudo here. Like, literally, figuratively, and everything in between. What do I need? I have acid. I need phosphorus. Actually, I need the acid too. Problem is I can't have it delivered. It's funny to me because I got over onto Lifted's channel today and I saw him I was like, fuck are those things, man? What? Shelves. Oh yeah, here's the new because I haven't been on in a couple of days, right? You know, it's been I cooled off after my initial like just first week of that game. You know, from like the whatever it was, late March into the beginning of April. You know, that first week that I played it was just a lot. Ugh. 61 hours in 60 days is a lot of fucking gaming. Yeah, they finally added shelves so you can stack stuff up and it's super handy. We have these kind of shelves. We had those kind of shelves from the Go. But they added the little drill into the wall and, you know, mount them on the wall kind of shelves. All right, back to the crack house. I'll show you. I installed a couple of them already. Maybe I didn't install them on the crack house. I don't know. I don't know why this is the crack house. It's not. Yeah, these. See? And you can put stuff on them. Pretty neat. Pretty darn neat. Pretty groovy. I like them. I think it's a good quality of life improvement that they definitely needed. Because we were wasting a lot of space. It's like, if you're going to give me a tiny little space like this to work, right, then what I need is stuff like this to be able to go and fill in these spaces and have some extra storage room. Like something fierce, right? This is a tiny ass place. I still need a ton of jars. I don't know why I still have a whole bunch of these. Wasting time. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. I'll keep 20 of them just for the odds and ends, but I honestly need to fill these both up with jars. Bye-bye. Yeah, pretty nice stuff. I'm gonna go buy some more jars. We're running back and forth. I don't like this place because you can't have stuff delivered. I've been neglecting it because you can't have stuff delivered to it, and it just makes it a pain to get product. He does good work. He's always productive. He's always working, unlike the other ones. I have less logistical problems with that place than I do anywhere else, but I also always constantly have to be supplying him. Ew. Insufficient cash. $240. That's it? You see that? 240. What do you mean? I am losing my mind right now. Insufficient cash. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. How are you not I have the cash. Take money. Give stuff. Fucking idiots. What do you want? I had the money. Here I am talking it up, and then it goes and fucking does something stupid like that. I had $240 in my pocket. The bill was $240. I took 100 out. It left me 100. Took the 240 that I already had and completed the purchase. Why the fuck wouldn't you just take that and let me be at $0, which is what I wanted to do? Big meeting now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Always a pleasure. You too, Seb. Kill that meeting, dude. I should have taken more. I wanted to make sure that I could just do this. And then do this. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have 16 jars of the good stuff. And granted, it's not going to make me nearly as much money, although I could cook something up that makes a lot more money and is super easy, and it doesn't take any time at all. Always produces, you know, healthy amounts. And it's like I don't find the coke to be efficient, to be honest. I'm not really about the inefficiency of them. Who said they were out? Benji's got exactly all the meth. 100 green crack possessed by Brad. Jane. Jane was the one that was out of product. Go deliver a few jars to Jane. I'm waiting for Harold to get violent on me. I'm not sure how that'll go. So I have been running around strapped. I mean, besides the other, you know, obvious of getting chased by dangerous criminal elements. Spent a lot of money investing. I'm down, what? 15 grand? 15 grand I think I've spent upgrading and spending on stuff. Oh, whoops. Swear to God, Jane, you better be here. No, Jane, thank you. Thank you for all the hard work. You're always raking in the cash for me. Oh yeah, we can just pass out right here. Yeah. I haven't bought a botanist to take care of the coca plants yet, so. Bro, I don't care. I have no trash cans here. I just realized there's no real mess that's being made somehow. Because that's the other funny thing, is that none of this translates into jars. Like, you don't have this and this lying around. Who knows? It just disappears into the ether. So on top of everything, you know, you don't have to pick up coca leaves, for example, or any of that shit. Take you with me. Oh, I have everything, Spark. Hi, Spark. It's good to see you. Yeah, I have everything in the game. I'm just rolling now at this point. It's just, what do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything. Yeah, the whole game. I cracked out on this game really hard the first week that I played it. I spent 61 hours and 6 days, all streamed. I own the car wash. I own the taco tickler. I own the post office. The whole thing. I absolutely. I mean, look at my net worth. Oh. Oh. Well, I can just quit out. Fine. I haven't messed around with that very much. Not very much, honestly. Not very expensive. How do I see that? There. 17 days ago. So literally, yeah, April 1st was the first day that I played this. Yep. Yeah, I cracked out on this for like a week. If I really wanted to, I could have kept playing this game a lot harder, but I decided to do a little... I was like, wow, I played this game non-stop for like a week. And I'm like, I should probably get back to my variety and my variety streamer and play some other games some of the days. So, you know, we got back to Dark Souls and then we had the birthday stream yesterday or 2 days ago, I guess now at this point. So I'm like, all right, let's just chill out a bit and play some other things, but 10 million net worth. Insane work. Sounds like it. I could get there. I mean, it's just a matter of like, really, I know one of the things is to put out a product that's insanely expensive because of course there's, you know, like it doesn't matter if I find a product that sells for like $300, whatever, a gram, a unit, we'll call it, per unit, right? If I go in here and I look at my products, I got like some of these that, you know, they suggest prices in the very low ranges, right? And some of these are extremely low, like $51 is not huge, $43 is pretty standard. You know, you get down into this stuff, 80 bucks, 102 for my thick stink, 132 for the smegma, 127 on the diamond, and then, you know, like stuff like this is like 200 for this island mint, 198 for the ultra monkey. But I don't like making the coke. I think the coke is kind of inefficient. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. There's so much variety, and everybody's layout's going to be different. Everybody's setup and what they're building and creating and making and selling is all going to be different. That's one of the drawing points of this game, is it's all mutable to the individual. Yeah, and then there's all kinds of different chems and stuff like that that you can add in, you know, you know, because I got some of those right here. You know, we got the addies, we got the energy drinks. I forgot to grab this again, so that's good that I stopped here. It's very fun. They've definitely hit on something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew there would be. I actually, right away, like the first day, one of the first things that I said is I can't wait to see what the nerds do. Because I immediately recognized the scope of what I was looking at and what you could do. And I was like, holy shit, this is going to be so crazy what people can do with this game and what they choose to do. Because, you know, you're like immediately experimenting with different drugs and you're like, oh shit, you can make like other strains and stuff like that. And there's already like 5 different strains you can buy. Yeah, it does. It's not perfect. I would like there to be a little bit more, but it's still a work in progress, so we'll see what it gets. Have you seen the new stuff? Have you seen the new stuff, Spark? Have you seen the beta shit? This is new. It's been here, but now it's open. And this gentleman sells signs, wooden shelves that you can store stuff on. Yeah, the gold toilet, exactly. Gold bars. these awesome lights, the safe that you can store stuff in, so good. Yeah, I thought this was super tacky, but you know, I mean, whatever. To each their own. The grandfather clock, the different hooch. You know, you could have the 3 different types of hooch on the shelves. Get yourself the gold watch and the gold chain and all that stupid shit. That isn't for drug making? Well, I mean, you can, but there's still not enough stuff to decorate. You know what I'd love to have is that place right there. Hey, how you doing? I'd love to have that place back over there up in the suburbs. As like your home. Right, I imagine that it'd be a great view and stuff like that. Especially if you could go inside and then look out and see the game world and everything like that. That'd be super cool. Just kind of see the valley that you're sitting in. I say valley because you can kind of tell because there's like these towering... I mean, I know there's the ocean and everything like that, but there's also that entire cliff area. So you're like in some kind of like little sheltered whatever. Maybe it's a bay, I guess. I don't know. At any rate, it'd be very nice. Yeah, it's like 90%, 95% one guy, right? Like he's had a little help with some graffiti art. And maybe a couple of things, like stuff like this, I think he's had people do for him. Also very clearly a D&D monster. Have you seen Queso? Where the fuck is he again? Underneath the overpass. He's underneath the overpass. Have you seen Case? He's in this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the music too, for sure. Wait, wasn't it here? Was it the... No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. It was over... What the fuck was it? I just showed it off a while ago. Was it under the canal? Yeah, I've actually turned off the music because it doesn't play enough. It doesn't play enough. There's not enough of it. Where the fuck did he go? I could have sworn it was underneath that bridge. And now I'm completely lost as to where that art was hiding. Fuck. Man, oh man, I swore it was right there. I didn't even notice that one before. That's wild. I don't remember where it is anymore. There is definitely a graffiti of Queso. Thinking about Jesse in the game somewhere here. I don't remember where it is. Shame. Yeah, he apparently, I don't watch his stream. I mean, I've seen clips and stuff like that, but I don't really go there because again, it's just too fast for me. I can't really have much interaction with streamers that are that big. She attacked you? Yeah, she'll do that. Yep. Well, fuck, dude. I don't remember where it is. Lore accurate. Was it over here? There it is. There we go. It's really good. Somewhere there's Moist Critical somewhere too. I haven't found him yet. Somewhere Moist Critical is also in graffiti art somewhere in the game. I have not found his art yet. I have been looking though. But there is definitely a Moist Critical mural somewhere in the game. I'd really like to see that one. I've watched him a few times. Also, it's fun. You know, there are big reasons why the guy's made some success. Legalize ranch. I agree. Yeah, I don't know where he's hiding. I know he's in here. I saw the picture. I saw an article about it and everything like that. But I haven't figured out exactly where they're storing that particular piece of art. Speak of the devil. Some gross pizza from a 7-Eleven and maybe some wings. I will enjoy the game. Thank you. And please take care of yourself, Spark. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. I wonder where Moist's fucking mural bit is. Cock. Classic. That one's always cool. I like that one. Tough one. Liam, the new stuff is they've added shelves. They look like these that you can also store stuff on. Grandfather clocks. Let me think. Gold bars, a gold toilet, art that you can put on your wall, signs. Very nice signs that you can put, so you can put, you know, a sign like up here and be like, oh yeah, this is where I store blah, right? So they added the shelving. it's a little wonky when you try and interact with stuff, and you also can't have people, you can't take stuff from here and have it put onto here. It won't let you do that for some reason. I can't tell them to take the destination to here. It won't let me interact with that. It's only with the regular shelves, right? But shelves, huge. I was just showing one of my viewers over on Twitch. They added a couple of pieces of graffiti. And again, it's all purchasable. Right next to the real estate office, there's an antique dealer that was always closed off. That's where you go to buy the new stuff, Liam. So you can pick that up. And that'll be added. All right, so we got all this. There is plenty of that, but not enough. How are you, Liam? Happy time zone wherever you happen to be. Bloop. Nya. Bloop. Nya. Bloop. Nya. Gimme. Also, I really hate this. One. Better. Bro, chill. Daddy, chill. Yeah, I don't care right now, Jack Knight. Fuck off. I'm trying to get my business in order. People, man, they won't leave you alone ever. Man. I'm sorry I accidentally punched you. That doesn't mean pull a fucking knife on me. Your goddamn boss. Not that that gives me any excuse to punch her. 'Cause it certainly doesn't. But fucking A, have some fucking sense. She pulled a knife on me. She pulled a knife on me. That's the second dealer that's come at. That's the second dealer that's had a incident with me. That's crazy. I don't know if that's something new. Because, you know, right here. Actually, it was right over here. I bumped this thing. Which you can see, it's no longer on the blocks. It got bumped pretty bad. And that bumped into Brad, and then Brad called the cops on me. So I've had my dealer call the cops on me, and I've had my dealer pull a knife on me. This is not encouraging. Why am I going back to her? I knocked her out. I didn't mean to, but, you know, had to be done. I'm back. And fucking Brad here. They're actually doing pretty dang good. We'll hit up way last since I know that he's out of product. Jane always doing work, always bringing back the cash. That pretty good. Fucking hate finding this place, especially in the dark. absolutely detest finding Way's place in the fucking dark, man. Yeah, here's the place. This is the new place. Right over next to the real estate office. Well, they've added that. That's really cool. I really like the new additions. All right, we got a delivery here. Waiting for us. Do 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 do. Okay. There you can see how they function. I think I remember about that. Trying to burn through all this sour diesel, consolidate. This is for anybody that's new. Trying to consolidate down to 2 products. I'm going to get Kush and I'm going to do the purple. I was doing 3 and it was causing problems, especially on things like the brick presses, where they were constantly getting mixed and not doing anything. So I'm like, I'm just going to consolidate down 2 products. I will mix some to sell individually, but generally speaking, we're going to cut down on the product that we offer and kind of hyper focus. I do want to try again to make some fancy shit, but the first thing I had to do was get the automation and everything working properly. So we're kind of there now, I think, but and then I also still want to switch over all the rest of my, I think probably switch all the rest over to these. Get the grow beds out. They're nice, but they don't do anything for you. Like, there's nothing special about these. at least with these, they offer you moisture retention. So I'm willing to spend on that. I don't mind that at all. All right. That. Oops. That's wrong. Okay. We still got. We got plenty of that, but I mean. Finish out the Kush, or the sour diesel, excuse me. So we don't have any more of that. And then we are left with green crack here. I got some carryover purple over here that'll be added in as needed. Oh. Oops, I forgot to grab. That's awkward. I don't think I've ever quite had a reaction yet like that on Twitch or on YouTube. Makes me laugh. So, let's see what we need. I'm gonna need to have some pot soil and some fertilizer delivered here. Go meet up with Moreno and get some coca seeds. And then the funny thing is I'm not even like remotely maximizing space here. I could shift all of these chem stations over about a square or two. They really wouldn't interfere with anything, and I could probably fit another entire row of stations in there. If memory serves, these chemists, yeah, they get 4 stations. Like, I could easily get another chemist. Or 2. I could probably get literally what I have here and make this. I could get even more product cooking here with more chemists. No idea where that graffiti is. Been looking around for that for a while now. Go again. Worst algorithm in the entire history of gambling in a game. It is absolutely atrocious. This part of the game should be 100% shamed. It's so bad. Inside. How much have I pissed away? Like a $10,000 already? You saw me hover over the lower. I was like, it's going to be lower. And I'm like, no, you just take the odds. The huge odds say that it's going to be inside. So you take that. And it fucking did it to me again. It's completely insane. Worst algorithm I've ever seen. Like, not even close. It's so fucking bad, bro. Don't call my product gross, fucker. You can simply say no. So toxic. Still haven't found that. Gotta be somewhere in the game world. I don't want to look it up. I mean, I don't mind that. It's just some stupid piece of art, but. Plot twist, this entire universe takes place in the same universe as Dredge, and this is simply one of the islands in Dredge. Yeah, I really don't know where that place is. Wherever that graffiti is, it's pretty well hidden. Or it was removed at the request of somebody instead of being put in the game. I guess that's always a possibility. They may have been informed of it, and instead of it actually making it into the game, maybe they told them no thanks. Hot boys and gamer girls. That's how we do. I don't know. Goofy one. Pretty sure this is clearly going to be a place that we're going to be able to get later on with garages and everything. I'm almost 100% certain that this will be an endgame residence that we can purchase. Maybe I just haven't unlocked this area, so I haven't had it available to purchase yet. Sure looks like it's going to be purchasable. You know? Not a fucking clue, man. I guess it could be up on the burbs end of town, right? I didn't even bother to look at the burbs and see if it's up here in the suburbia region. I've only been here during the night to deliver to Way. I haven't even bothered looking around on these houses. I don't believe that there's any... Like, I think this one might be too. If that was Dark Souls, that would have been a death. Everybody's probably standing around because I haven't paid them in days. Let's see. I ain't gonna fuck around with it right now. Go back to the bungalow and make sure everything's taken care of there. Oh yeah, anybody that wants to see that somehow hasn't seen. Here's the new place. The new guy. Here's all the new stuff. Neat lights. Signs. Clocks and silly artwork. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. A weird one. Brent is a bitch. Brent needs to recognize. Brent, please stop being a bitch. Seems weird that I wouldn't be able to find it. Their burrito killed my nan! How could they? Sometimes I haven't actually looked at these. Funny. Ooh. I did not know that I could make it up here. Ooh. You see that? I landed on that ledge. Fucking parkour master here, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, while I'm over here, let's go throw some money to Mr. Man. All right, finally gonna go check on the bungalow. Let's go look at what we got here. And see, all held up, the entire process being held up by this fucking stupid packing station and the two things in it. Drives you up the wall. Okay. Now, it still only makes that. What do you mean plus 2 more? What's the other 2 more? What? Gingeritis, calorie dense, generizing, sedating, spicy, explosive. Okay. Then if I take, for example, that new stuff. Do a little experimenting, shall we? Finish up the night. California monkey. Munchies, euphoric, gingeritis, calorie dense. Munchies, gingeritis, calorie dense, generizing, toxic, sedating, bright-eyed, explosive. What? Dude, what the fuck? All that save progress fucking ruined, man. I didn't think it would do that. Shit. Damn it, that sucks too. I had a whole bunch of shit that I did. That was amazing though. I blew up. I was like, oh shit. All right, so we got to remember to go over here. We got to get our employees all paid. Fuck. Most of the day I spent running around just looking for graffiti. It's not like I had a lot of progress, but still. A lot of experiments that were kind of wasted there. I'm going to grab from this gas mart this time. Oh, I got the hiccups. I need to end soon, get some food in me. Been streaming a long time. I'd like to purchase something. I don't have the room for that. So, you know what? I'll buy 10. I'll buy... Let's buy 20 of that. Bro, I don't even know what that was. That's amazing. I would have to clip that because I had no idea. That must be the explosive. The explosive must cause you to actually fucking explode and die? That's crazy, man. That's wild. Real quick. We'll give everybody $2,000 for now. All right, get everybody back to work. Man, that fucking absolutely floored me that happened. Holy shit. I had no idea. I haven't fucked around with that stuff, man. That's still kind of flooring me. Okay. Damn, that shit's legit right there. Look at that. Gingeritis. Athletic, tropic, thunder, sneaking, thought-provoking. If I got rid of the gingeritis, man, that stuff would be like perfect. It's like got all the things. Fuck a duck. What? I don't understand this one at all. Hi, Flip. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Won't let me in. I appreciate that I walked up to the cop with a jar of weed in my hand, and it took until I got really, really close for him to actually be interested. Then he's like, oh, yeah. Jane, you're almost never around. Who's out making deals? He's always out hustling for me. Oh, Benji. Okay. Turns out I had enough paperwork to cross into Canada by land, but not by air. It's not going on the trip. Pretty upset about it, but I wasn't the only one in the group who was fooled either, so at least I feel less. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks, bro. I'm sorry your friend had to have that happen to him, and I'm sorry that you had to be the one that had to tell them that you won't be there. That really fucking sucks, dude. Sorry, Soy Fiesta. Well, welcome back. I don't think that makes you feel any better. I got most of my logistical problems solved and everything in order. And I got a couple of unhinged people coming in asking just, what is the new stuff? I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Talk to me. Did you, I mean, it's probably too late or too expensive at this point. Did you consider asking them to change your flight to somewhere like Buffalo and then grabbing a rental car and driving from Buffalo, New York in through Canada, into Toronto? That's not an easy drive. That's still like 4 or 5 hours probably, I'd bet, or maybe a couple hours at any rate. Yeah, a little over 2 hours. Like a 2-hour drive from Buffalo, New York to Toronto. I mean, I don't want you to try and go and suddenly have to do that, but if you were thinking you wanted to try and do that, you might have, I might have tried to see about rescheduling or getting changing my flight from Toronto to Buffalo and then getting a rental car somewhere in Buffalo. Taking it up into Canada. It's not a bad drive. I don't want to trust the airline on blind faith like that. Fair. Yeah. Just as a suggest or a possibility. That really sucks. Honestly, you're just in time. I think I'm gonna raid. I think I'm gonna raid out. I think I'm gonna be done. In truth. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I think I should probably end and stop playing the game and maybe think about But what's the new stuff? No, literally, I had 2 people that came in, and that's what they said, and then they didn't do anything else or respond to me in any way. No, I literally had 2 different people come into my YouTube stream and ask me, what's the new stuff coming, and what are the new stuff? But then nothing else. I tried to interact with them and I've gotten nothing. That's okay. Don't worry if you're out there still, either of you, and did that. I'm just having a little playful fun at your expense. Don't worry about it. Let's go find somebody to say hi to over on Twitch. Who are we gonna say hi to? I'm gonna stream it for. Oh, very new. $30 minutes only. Yeah, let's go say hi to this person. You guys join me in a raid? I'd appreciate it. Oh, I should have that actually open. You guys join me in a raid? Continues playing the same game. Let's go say hi. I'll be back again. Let's see. Tonight? Thursday? Yeah, probably. There's a very good chance that I'll be back. So let's go raid. Non-subs. There is a raid message for you with the eyes. Subscribers. Choose from any of those raid messages. Guys over on YouTube, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Don't forget to click that subscribe button. Come back and see me soon. I'll be here. I stream 6 days a week. Sometimes 7. Of course, I stream also on Twitch at the same time. So if you feel like stopping over there, that'd be great. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to go say hi to Continue. So why don't we go show some love? I'd love to see some names pop up in the chat. And give her a look. And support my stream by coming along with the raid party, okay? I hope you had fun. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I checked out the new stuff. I'm definitely going to come back and play this again. Tears of the Kingdom very soon. And what else? Some Silent Hill 2. That was what I was going to mention. Silent Hill 2. I'm going to get back to that and get a couple more endings. Look for that. All right. I'm out of here. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Wampasaurus, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Rod streams. He's great. He's great. He's very funny. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. Hi, I just woke up. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Run for your lives. Hello, Soy. How's it going? Good morning. Hello. Hello. What were you streaming? Good morning. Hi. Or good afternoon or good evening. My name's Continue. I'm a full-time variety broadcaster. I've been streaming on Twitch full-time for 10 years. I stream every day except for Saturday. You've been playing Schedule 1. Ooh, what's your favorite? Okay, hold on. How far in are you as far as like what drugs have you unlocked meth? You own the town? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I just bought the barn yesterday and hired my first employee. So, I'm very excited. What else do you stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I am the one who knocks. Benjamin, can I assist you? Sorry, don't mind my cat. He's up and about. I am the man with a box. Oh my god, I can't wait. What is this gonna be? Oh great. Oh great. Hi Leaf. My niece got in trouble at Sunday school. She asked me to answer a question. It seems I was wrong. All I said was, if you think about it, Adam and Eve were the first people not to read the Apple terms and conditions. Okay, this might be really spicy because Instagram.
We know it's an environmental exposure. It has to be. Genes do not cause epidemics. They can provide a vulnerability. You need an environmental toxin.
Autism is not a disease. You can't catch autism. It is not preventable. What is preventable, though? Brainworms. And speaking of brainworms, I don't think people who have them should be making medical policy. Also, you know it's environmental? That's crazy. I haven't heard one piece of evidence supporting that. Isn't that interesting? Autism is genetic. This is so fucking dangerous. Why is it dangerous? Because it's on the precipice of eugenics. And in this fucking economy, he's doing this. Instances of autism are not going up. Diagnoses of autism is going up. We are correctly diagnosing autism now. Congratulate me. I fucking solved it. You can go home now. We have the most incompetent mush brains making policy right now. And it is driving me out of my... Maybe I have a brainworm.
Hi guys.
I had to sit down.
The girl in this video
I'm keyed up right now. Incidentally, the guy with the aforementioned brainworm who confessed to being on heroin for like 4 years, during which time he was in school learning about how the brain functions, should not be in charge of this particular project. I don't know how else to say it.
This is preventable.
Yeah, didn't he go on a tirade yesterday, too, about people with autism don't pay taxes and can't get jobs and all this other shit? Hello, Ralph. Dude, Magda, right? Yeah, he dead. I'm Variety. I've been streaming for about 3 years. I do Souls, retro, crafting games like Valheim, deck builders, and roguelikes like Slay the Spire. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. They can't use the toilet and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. He's... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right? We don't have to pay taxes, guys. We don't have to pay taxes. We don't have to have jobs. We don't have to pay taxes. And we don't have to clean our own ass. According to the brainworm man. Dicey Dungeons is really good, too. Oh, sorry, Mr. Police. Where did I leave my van again? Yeah,